Maximilian, we decided we wanted to have a strategic meeting about what our plan was to approach Vecna, and we decided we wanted to have that meeting with Alabi, the general of Alabi, the military, so that we could coordinate this assault on Vecna's kingdom. Unfortunately, Maximilian revealed himself to actually be an avatar of Vecna, playing really the long game there. Uh, all of the implications of that are not entirely known, but we know that he can bring the Jabberwock to himself at will, or at least once. He did it on Alibi, wrecked the whole place in a matter of seconds. We had to bop out of there. The guild hall is compromised. The ship is a little more than compromised. And so we cut our losses and went to Kriv to see if we could do something with what time we had. And, do something we attempted. Gil started the fight with Tinzer. Unfortunately, Tinzer threw him out of the battle tower and he started rampaging on the people of Kriv. We met Grandmaster Flash. He seems really cool. He's very Whitebeard coated. And the session ended with Gil dying again because of his armor.
Yes. The party has just again been faced with the dead body of Gilneas.
Crying.
You are heading back to Grandmaster Flash. You weren't too far. You get there fairly quickly. The outskirts of town, the Shinto gates. You see the giant Goliath, the giant Goliath that is Grandmaster Flash. Sort of just saw you come and go, and is curious as to why you're back so early, really.
Well, who's gonna tell him?
Well, who's carrying Gil?
If he's in the armor, I definitely can't.
Gil's dead. He's dead.
There it is. There we go.
Crying.
Perfect.
It's gotta be. Also, it's gotta be Edge because literally,
Yeah.
are weak as shit.
Probably the only person who can carry Gil in his armor.
Thanks, Edge.
Gil is dead. You encourage this.
Relax. It's not his fault.
Look at your dead.
Well, Gilneas died in battle.
Well,
and as you say that, I want to just gently dump the body in front of him.
Be gentle. I'm sure we can bring him back.
Can you bring him back? Looking at you, fucking Forest. Yeah,
Rivel.
Your magic.
My magic is aggressive. No, I thought maybe you'd have a solution. If not, we can try and take him to the courts, but we have to go quick.
I can't. I can't help him.
Well, you seem rather
a confession.
unconcerned.
Killed my son.
My boy.
Tinzer.
You have a confession.
Yeah.
Tensor killed my son.
Wait, hang on. I gotta change out my headset battery. Give me like 1 second.
Just answer Master
okay.
Flash. Yes.
Drop the lore, Parker. While he's got his headset off.
Okay. While his headset's gone. No, the one person who needs to hear it. No. We're chill.
Did you take fucking Gil's school, you fucking freak?
Huh?
Oh, hey.
What did I miss?
No, we're saying it now. Yeah, the wizard will step up and kind of look at the corpse of Gil and then look at the party. I've been delving into some different layers of magic, and I've made some major progress. But sadly, in that progress, and it's still being quite new, I really don't have that much control over it right now. When Gil's body got near us, his soul must have been close enough and I kind of pull out this stone that fits perfectly into the divot of my palm,
You fucking.
and it's if you look closely, it's got a bunch of little faces, like it's been etched into them. Some look very solemn, others seem to be screaming in agony or in anger. Um,
And
now that I've created this,
pulling
yes,
pulling
go
that out also, everyone would be aware of the magic has certain spells associated. This thing reeks of necromancy. Whatever this is undead.
Have you been?
So, what is it?
Is that how you were in Copernicus?
Yes, I thought I could hold on to that a little longer, but yes, that is how I helped him. Honestly, I didn't see anything going well with the spell we were doing. It kind of looked like we were failing. It's the only thing I had, and I really wanted my friend to continue going forward. It was worth the sacrifice. But yes, I dumped about 30,000 souls into Copernicus
30?
right now.
What?
Where did
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that gonna? Well, okay.
Where did you get all those?
Nothing feels wrong so far. All right, so hold on,
Other
WizKid.
than the fact that
Hold on a minute. You guys are all way too comfortable.
That's what I'm
harvested
asking.
my
Where did you
rock.
get those?
Is
He
it
harvested my
soul?
son's soul.
Well,
hey, hey, hey.
hold on. That's
City.
why I'm
Clearly
trying
you
to
can
confess.
put it back in the body, right, WizKid?
Well, hold on. I'm trying to explain. I didn't actively or purposely do it. That's why I'm trying to tell you guys, ever since I made this stone, I don't have to even cast Soul Cage anymore. It just happens. And that's why I'm trying to confess that I believe I have absorbed his soul. I feel the strength. It is in there. And because he was so close to me, he was worth way more than just one. And I have plans with this stone, but
Wait, City.
if we can find like a revive spell or something, maybe I can correlate his soul, which is still here, with that spell. I mean, technically he's with me.
We can.
I just don't know.
We can try to go to the courts, but and you see Rivel shudder. That magic reeks, and they're not
Copernicus
gonna
kinda
like it.
Crosses his arms. The Gorts are probably our best favor, even if they think that type of stuff is, well, gross. Surely we can cash in a favor being champions, all of us. Even you, Rivel.
Yeah. We could cash in, but there's a price. There's always a price.
I know they're the trickster sort, but I don't play those types of games, so I'm not gonna get blindsided. We'll be fine.
Not a trick. They're gonna want something. Champion or not, power doesn't come free.
This ain't power. This is,
It's the power to
Well-
bring somebody back.
I guess.
City.
You
Well,
harvested my son's soul.
He said he wants to bring him back. This is clearly for safekeeping.
I think it's a
Trust
little
me.
more complex than.
Yeah, I feel like, and of course this is very complex and mysterious to all of us, including myself who created this, but it was not intentional. It was not on purpose. But if you have to use that word, if you have to use it in the tone you're using, fine. But I need you to know my intention was to never. He's my first friend.
Grandmaster Flash stands up.
Oh, dude, don't make me run this old man's fade. He's already at death's door. Look,
Grandmaster
sir.
Flash.
I'm
Flash!
going to go kill Tensor.
Flash.
Oh, hey,
wait,
hey, hey, hey,
wait,
hey,
wait,
Wait.
whoa,
We
whoa,
all
whoa.
want
wait.
to do that too.
Listen, you idiot! You dumb idiot! You stupid idiot! He went up there
it.
and he learned something. We bring him back. He might have the key to defeat Tensor.
Rivel, what are you talking about?
I
Well,
know.
he
how
fought
to
him.
defeat
He
Tensor.
learned something.
Look, it doesn't matter what he learned. This
Hold
is
on,
Gil's
hold
fight
on.
anyway. We
you
owe it
just hear
to
what he
Gil to not do this without him.
He says he knows how to beat Tenzer.
Well, that's not important right now. Tinzer's not going anywhere.
So,
Look, order of
let him
operations.
say, let's go up there and fight him.
Calm
Says
down,
it's all he
Lughead.
can say.
No, listen. You listen. God dang.
Ford is desperately trying to keep his old character.
No, I'm trying not to cuss with Dribble. You dang stupid idiot. Look, we want to go beat, or at least, I mean, I want to help you guys beat Vecna. And in order to do that, we got to rally the troops. And in order to do that, we got to get Gil back.
Well, then,
We got to do it as a
you
group.
also need to convince your master not
For-
to rush in there by himself.
First of all, again, for the 19th time, Flash isn't my master. Flash, you got to calm down, though.
How about this? I go, I kill Tenser.
Ugh.
We go, we kill Vecna.
Honestly, sounds like a
And
plan.
I'll call it a favor.
You dumb idiot! I'm gonna punch Flash in the head. Are you not listening
Man,
to a
hold
word
on,
I'm
there's
saying?
another
I
character.
imagine it does the thing where when he punches
just
Flash,
noinks
Flash's
off.
head just goes like boing and like right itself.
Yes.
Guys, if we're gonna be spending time going to get Gil back, if he can really stop Tinzer, let him. If he fails, we come back with Gil, and then we finish it. I mean,
I
the guy's
don't care.
already accepting his own death in a couple days, so like it's fine. And even if he
And
survives
that's
and then helps us with
why I
Vecna,
don't want him to rush in there by himself. He just told us he was gonna
well, he
die.
fights Gil. Kind of hard to convince him of anything. So why waste time when we have precious time to, if we're still on the same page, revive Gil? We don't have time to argue with Master Flash and save his life when we need to save someone else, who
And as you say
arguably
that-
all of us care about.
As you
How
say that,
long has he been
Edge's
dead?
eyes open up. As you say that, Edge's eyes like kind of perk up, and it's like a ding, light bulb above his head, and he's like, "Can't argue with that logic." Well, good luck, old man. And he just starts to make himself scarce in there.
Starting to make himself scarce.
Yeah, he just kind of goes to the outside of the
You know,
room.
like a banana and spray.
But if you're saying let him fight, let him fight.
Let
Good
me
luck.
fight.
Grandmaster Flash, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to say that I can't let you just go fight Tinzer alone. Not because I think you can't.
I know
Yourself-
you can't!
The optimist in me prefers to imagine that you can back it up. However,
If this crotchety old man could have done it, he would have done it already.
I know, but hear me out.
I
Ilneus Furion has a warrior's pride. He is one of the strongest people I've met, and if we rob him of this chance to tie this loose end of his, close this old wound, and prove his strength, then I can't call myself a friend of his anymore.
I've beaten Tenser before.
Then why don't you just? Why can't we just hear what you
Before.
have to say?
Wait,
Like, why are we
Yeah.
so? Why are we so adamant about not letting Tenzer do this?
That
Or wait,
Hap.
fucking
Hap wants him to not do it.
yeah, like
Let this guy
I-
go.
he says he knows the secret.
Killed
We do
him
too.
Before.
Then how is he back?
Exactly.
This was back when they were adventurers, before his transformation.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay, that makes sense because he's like Tiamat now, so like he
What do you
definitely
mean?
has.
They.
And Vecture was to become 5 dragons at once. Nice.
Actually, Ribble makes a good point. They?
His old party.
Oh, I see.
I thought you meant he absorbed his old party for a second. I was like, nigga, what the fuck?
That would have confused the entire timeline of all the other Strahd and everyone else, or whoever else was in the
Well, there's
Vecture
still
with
some others we
Mordecai
don't know
and
about,
shit.
'cause there were 9 old party members, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We only know the
Ym-
names of like 5 of them.
yeah, and Ymir killed the rest. So like, unless we like ask Ymir, like, we're kind of like at a loss at who they may be.
But how about this? Who do you want to kill more, Vecna or Tensor?
Vecna,
Vecna.
easily Vecna.
Then how about this? I recruit Tensor. We kill Vecna. Then I kill Tensor.
Okay.
Okay, it's only getting better. Please, no one argue with this. Whatever this is the best deal. If he could actually recruit Tensor to help us fight Vecna, it only just got better now.
How would you recruit Tensor?
I'd go up. I'd kick his ass. We drink about it. He would join me in killing Vecna.
You guys, out of character, I just gotta know. Can we please let this man go do his 1v1? I need to know if he comes back. That
He
shit
doesn't come back.
I know, but it has to happen. It's a canon moment. City's pushing it so hard.
It's a canon moment.
Okay, Spider. Okay, Miguel.
Cannon
O'Hara.
disruption.
City
Honestly, sounds great. We
Yes?
don't really.
DMs. Or I guess I'll just ask you where, on the other end of things, where
Well,
am I?
On the other end of things, you're gone.
Your soul is well. We know where your soul is.
Would you
So I don't-
say his soul is swirling with a bunch of other souls, and like, or is there
No,
just
no,
no
you don't
perception as a soul? There's no consciousness. There's
This
No,
is,
nothing.
I guess, something that you had to realize at some point. But these souls aren't just being harvested; they are being destroyed and used as fuel.
That's crazy.
ooh.
So we need
Wait.
to bring him back fast.
City,
You.
Well,
Destroy the stone. Like
read
this-
your DMs.
Yeah, fuck
nigga.
you, buddy.
oh, I'm rollerblading around the house. My bad.
I'm
Hilarious.
crying.
You are the cutest.
I asked you about what I messaged you about the other day.
The
But
cutest
no,
racist.
you might be his soul is already destroyed.
Okay, so are you saying Wizard knows this now? After doing this for so long, he
This is
knows
something
this
that
now?
I don't think you would be thinking about until you start thinking about bringing someone back who's been absorbed.
Wait,
Oh
Gilneas'
no.
soul is destroyed.
Oh no. You
You
guys all
have
have to understand out of game. This was not a
Condemned your friend.
This is not a mechanic that I knew was gonna come out of
Jeez,
this.
what
Okay.
the fuck?
This is a consequence of my aspirations, but this is absolutely not my intent. Oh,
No, there's
Seeking
gotta be a
power.
way, right?
oh man.
That's
I
fucked
knew
up.
I knew him giving me a
I'm
passive
crying.
soul cage was too good to be true, and it's starting to.
And you just leaned into it with no fucking thoughts.
If you guys saw the rest of these stats, yeah, no,
Well, I know what one of them
Trust
is
me.
because I just finished it off for you by boosting your
What?
intelligence.
Hey, yo.
Check your
actually,
DMs.
you boosted
you
my
stinky ass.
constitution because I can't go past 30.
Oh,
So I
thought
used
you
the plus
weren't
4 to
quite
my
at
con.
30%.
No,
Oh,
because of Gil's soul, I am now much higher, and now it's
Oh.
at a flat 30. So City let me put your buff to my constitution.
Okay.
Which, by the way, do I get Gil's buff since I absorbed his soul?
And no, you get the 30,000 souls.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 30.
That's how much Gil was worth?
to
Because
kill
I.
to kill someone close to you, you will get more essence from them.
Yeah.
He can get
Nigga!
30,000 souls.
Look at my fucking messages. God damn you.
Don't look at it, City. Ignore that
I'm just
bitch.
rollerblading around the house right now. I'm sorry.
Honestly, ignoring it
Maybe-
is
No,
only
I'm-
going to get him more
I'm
riled up.
trying to get answers, but I've been
Okay.
trying to
So
get
what
for
I'm
2
hearing is
days.
Gil is perma-dead.
Y-
That's what I'm hearing.
On the saddest truth of all, yes, he is permadead.
That's cringe. Anyway, is this about to become a narrative revelation? Because it kind of changes the course of action.
Yeah,
of what
because
we're
the wizard's gonna have to explain
I,
that.
I,
or not.
yes, no. Now that he has expressed that to me, the player, I will then go into like a moment of like meditation and trying to see within the stone for like the true first time of trying to see their life, see their essence, and realize it is just pure raw arcanic fuel and no longer anything that could be livable or obtainable for life. And when I come out of that trance, the wizard will have this dark look on his face and tears rolling down his face, and will struggle to say, Gil's not coming back. I have made a grave mistake with my creation here, and it does not just obtain the souls, it burns them into fuel. And he just kind of cries for a bit.
The fucking what the fucking name of that lens effect? Where it like zooms in on you, but also goes wide. You know?
Fisheye. Or no, dolly. What's it called? Dolly shot.
Yeah, or whatever. You know, anytime some character has like an oh shit moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dolly shot.
Yeah.
And his head's down, and he's just crying, and just kind of whispering he's sorry. Not sure if he's talking to the group or if he's talking to Gil.
Bernicus kind of thinks for a moment. So, no resurrection. It's done. The same kind of thing that happened to Thatch.
Yes.
So
Who
my
taught you
son-
that magic?
Whoops.
No one of importance.
No.
I'm-
Who taught you? And you see Rivel's eyes
Did
narrow. That magic.
Is
Remember
that
what I
from the
told
book?
you. Magic is fundamental. You didn't just learn this.
No, I did. See, you still have the concept of old thoughts, that magic is raw, natural things that just happen, but there is more complex ways of weaving it now. And yes, I absolutely learned it. I absolutely was taught from the schematics of someone else. And
From
I
the
raised
schematics
book,
of who?
And I raised the book, the lich I'm trying to destroy.
from Vecna.
Yes. My path is to become a lich, so that I can be powerful enough to assist my friends in the final battle. With my ability to see into the future and seeing Asmodeus destroying our armies, destroying us, and us standing there with no hope in sight, I was not a lich. I was just me. I was my old name. I'm
And
new.
all it took was destroying your friend's soul.
It's deeper than that.
My
Lewis
Do you-
didn't do it on purpose. All right.
Do you understand what a lich? You're walking the path of the man you want to kill.
And Wizard waves his hands up at you to just silence you, like, no. I don't have time to become an archwizard. I don't have time to just be a common high-level caster. I need a higher edge, a stronger, sharper edge to fight the threats in
Idiot!
front of us.
What did I
And
just
no,
say?
I don't care. I
Power
don't care. And
comes
yes,
at a price. You'll
I know
kill
that.
everyone.
I did not realize what I had created, but I know now, and I know how to keep it away from you guys. Sadly, I had to learn this at the cost of Gil's soul. This is experimental. This is something that I still plan to pursue. And then Titus kind of starts to float and pulls back from the group. And I need to know right here and right now that all of you will still ally yourself with me. I am trying to do the same thing. I want to stop Vecna. I want to stop Asmodeus. I want to save this world from being wiped away.
And if you wipe it away in the
even
process,
if you were to abandon me now, I will still pursue this same goal, even if I cannot be alongside you anymore. I have learned to love and care for each one of you, and I will not stop doing that because you forsaken me. But I need to know here and now that you will still fight with me, or I leave. But I cannot have any of you thinking that I am here to sabotage you. We're all doomed regardless. This is my path, and I've talked to each of you during that month. I may not have been straightforward about it, but I did ask how far is too far, and every last one of you were supportive with the stakes we are at. If that changes now because you know how far I've gone, you need to speak your truth. And if you guys don't want me here, I'll leave. But I am not done fighting this fight.
I can't say that I'm happy right now. I'm heartbroken. But I know you didn't do it on purpose. I know the type of kid you are. And with everything we've lost over these past couple of days, the last thing we need right now is to lose each other. If we start tearing our own selves to pieces, or fracturing apart as a crew, then we're doing Vecna's, the Raven Queen's, Asmodeus' jobs for them.
So, and he just kind of raises his hand with the stone in it. Am I allowed to still party with you?
You're still part of my crew, son. I just don't want you to lose yourself.
He shifts his gaze to Gwen.
Are you reading thoughts?
Actually, no. Genuinely, he is talking person to person. He is not trying to use any of his magic to persuade or read in. He is... You just give him what you give him.
Gwyn will just nod.
And, Titus' shoulders will kind of loosen a little bit, knowing that at least two of them are good with this, and then he'll look at Edge.
Bari isn't here.
Ah, well, I'm sure... I've already talked to Bari. I'm sure... I know he's good. Jim, little kitty boy, I know he's good. Situationally, we'll look at Rivel, and then he'll kind of squint a little bit, narrow his eyes.
Rivel is not going to look at you. He is going to cast telekinesis. And I'm going to pick up Gil's body and begin to head away from the group. And City, I would like to contact Oberon in whatever way that I can.
Wizard will just land as they leave, and then look at Master Flash and ask him, so with that being said, and I know I've wronged you, one that can never be forgiven, but are you still willing to fight this fight with us?
The person you have on your crew is evil. You've destroyed my son's soul. Tensor has killed my son. And Vecna just needs to die, apparently. I've got 2 days left to live. Come back to me a little later.
What will you do?
I'm gonna meditate on it.
Well, before you meditate, Tensor, we all agree he still needs to go. Are you going to still try to recruit him, or are we all going to go up there and...
You tried.
Huh?
You've been seeking all this power. You go kill Tensor. Or did he not give you enough power to even do that?
The wizard will look at the group. and he kind of raises the stone embedded into his palm and kind of clenches it into a fist. I know it won't mean much to the rest of you, but I really do think I can take on Tenzer with the power that Gil gave me. I won't challenge him one-on-one if any of you refuse it, and we can go up there and just kill him together.
Damn right, nobody's doing
Why?
it alone.
Why are we killing Tinser?
Because we have to kill Tenzer before we kill Asmodeus.
It's like an end goal. This is like the last side quest for our very end goal.
If we don't kill Tenzer, there will still be one person out there who is invested into Asmodeus. And until there is nobody left of that variety, Asmodeus will be unkillable.
Okay.
Well then, do we want to invite Rivel, or do you think they're gone?
I'm gonna go get him. When he took Gil's body, 50-50 between if he's trying to find a way to bring him back or burying him doing the proper rites. If it's the second one, I won't interrupt. But if it's the first, call me crazy, but I guess I'm still holding on to that hope. Even though I've seen this before.
Alright.
I'll go get him.
I'm gonna go wait at the tower. I'll see you guys then. And the wizard just teleports away.
I'm gonna look at Gwyn and Jim and Edge. I'm gonna say, you can go with him or me, either way. We'll all be together before the next part happens. And I'm gonna go after Rivel.
Rivel, what are you doing? Rivel?
I am heading into town towards where the teleportation circle would be, because I have no teleportation spells. Yeah.
Okay. You'd be heading back towards the battle tower. Heading into town, you can see the clear path of just sort of chaos that Gil's final moments surrounded themselves on. There are dead and injured people, animals, everything really, around town as you head back towards the battle tower where that teleportation circle is. People are confused and trying to really explain what just happened, but it's like a wolf. Something just sort of tore through everyone in town.
All mortals care about his power. And all it does is destroy. Idiots. Gotta get back to King Oberon.
You can let me know whenever I catch up to him. It's up to you.
Around halfway there. Assuming you're moving at a faster pace than he is.
Somewhat.
Okay.
I'm probably not moving at my full speed. I'm just kind of
Taking in the sort of
carnage. Yeah.
when Copernicus arrives behind you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm sorry. I know he spent most of his recent time with us, but I can only imagine you're hurting at least as much.
I'm not just hurting. I'm afraid. This is the pursuit of power. His death, E's death, It won't stop. I can't help you with Asmodeus. I already said. So what happens when your friend supernovas? You know, if you die near him, it's over.
I know. I feel bad pushing him to do that for me. Makes me feel like a hypocrite now, wanting to cut my own corners to power or whatever, but at the end of the day, I also just assumed it was worth it to get our get back on those who had wronged us.
Well, you want to make things right without cutting corners.
Well, it's not like I can do much from here on anyway. No
You can
more
do plenty.
supernovas. Well, I know what I can do. I just mean in terms of
You've got that
gain
stupid
power.
necklace, right?
Yes.
So let me see it.
I hand him the necklace.
Uh,
Am I gonna be able to go with you? I'll
it's
just hand it
probably
over to-
best that I keep an eye on you for the time being. And he gives you a wink. City.
Make an intelligence check.
Wait.
Unless you want me to do it.
My intelligence is like 14. I don't know what yours is.
Mine's higher. So I
Okay.
get rerolls.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you see what I just sent you or asked you?
Maybe? No? Oh, okay. But
I know
There you
he's
have it.
he's stronger though, right? I know he's like the top dog.
yeah. He is the top dog. But I mean it by stronger I guess each god is very powerful in their field. Like the Mute King is obviously not as good at death as the god of death, etc., etc., or as good at war as the gods of war.
Word.
But he is a god of magic and trickery and like fealty, essentially.
Who?
The Mute King.
Okay. Then Oberon is probably the better bet in this situation.
Okay.
And I will ask. Can you take us to the Feywild? Or take us to the court directly?
The Summer Court.
Yes.
You got it.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
You got it. Right on the
Almost
money.
fell.
Don't
You
do that.
you activate the amulet. There is a sort of squishing of space as you are catapulted into this next plane of existence. Upon touchdown in the Feywild, you instantly feel lighter here. The smell of brimstone is distant, but also there. Just overwhelming honey scent. Opening your eyes, you would see a bright sun and even brighter colors. It's like everything here is made of hypersaturation. But very beautiful. Everything is very purposefully made. There are immediately trees around you that seem to be growing this golden fruit. uh, all along it, and the sky itself, the morning sun here, everything above you really looks like it was written with magic. It's sort of that when someone casts a spell, there's always this like underlying language, really. And that language is what's written across the sky, sort of naming everything. And beyond taking in all the nature, then you see the very well tended to flowers that grow and form sort of structures around you. There are various elves and eladrin around that seem to be in play currently all along the court. Sort of a nice summer game.
I think about Gwen.
The I guess the centerpiece really of this court seems to be a large swing set that is sort of crafted out of a throne, and on it sits the now familiar face of Oberon, now normally sized, sort of being swung, participating in play with everyone around him. Welcome to the summer court.
I
Kinda glance at Rivel, yeah.
immediately kneel. My king.
As you, my Green Knight and my wife's champion.
I tip my hat.
What? Rise? Pointing at the Green Knight.
Rivel just clenches the dirt in the grass, and doesn't look up.
Are you here to say hello?
I'm here to ask you something that might take the full breath of your power.
Breath of my power. What do you have in mind, Rivel?
My friend and I bring Gil's body forward and lay it on the ground, obviously with telekinesis still. Lay it on the ground in front of us.
Oh dear.
His
The dead
soul
moon knight.
has been destroyed.
I can see that. That's been happening to a lot of souls lately.
Can you fix this?
Can I fix this? I don't understand what you mean.
Can you bring him back?
Can I bring him back? No, I don't think I could bring him back.
Then do you know who could?
You haven't heard? Rivel, Copernicus. The Raven Queen is in mourning. No one can be brought back. No souls are being tended to. Something terrible must have happened.
Shit. Think I know what she's mourning.
Peculiar. I'd ask you what, but I don't want to pry.
Can
But
you?
Rivel,
I think it's important that you know. It could possibly affect you if things go too wrong.
It doesn't matter. My king,
my knight.
can you arrange an audience?
With the Raven Queen?
Indeed.
She and I don't get along. She terrifies me. You know, she killed a god. But, Titania, she could. She is braver than I am.
The color just leaves Ripple. Then I will speak to the queen. You can see he's actively shivering.
Well, it'll take the end of the day. Sun just rose. And you would understand this being a denizen of the courts. The summer court and the winter court are in the same place. It's just one becomes the other at night.
Okay. Well, I have nothing but time.
Okay. And while the two of you are in the Feywild, what are the other Titus, Gwyn, Edge? What are you three doing?
Bar still isn't here.
Oh fuck. Gwyn,
Yeah.
Titus, what are you two doing here? Doing?
What is Gwen doing? Because Titus is literally just hiding in an alley near the tower and just kind of like brewing on his decisions and trying to fortify himself for what he's still gonna have to do, even with that great sacrifice. So not much going on with him.
Gwyn, you are back in your home country, though just one of the smaller sects actually occupy this area around the battle tower.
Me when Liam also isn't here.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
my sister came in and I had to take my headset off. What's up?
You're good.
Oh man,
I literally just put it
that's
back
crazy. Your sister just came in here too. Heyo.
Yeesh.
Kill yourself.
on. My whole family's racist, dog. You don't want none of that.
Crying.
I think that's what he's into, but by all means, continue.
Honestly,
Call me the N-word during.
believable.
Super.
Anyways, why was I supposed to be here? What's happening?
I was saying, what are you doing? You're here, home country, one of the smaller sects of the Awakeners.
Whoa, why am I at home?
You're in Kriv.
When we? Oh. Alright, fucking. I don't know where it is, like, because it's kind of made up fairly recently. I don't know where it is into relation to where we are.
There are a few sects in various cities. It's not here. Like I guess the central grounds isn't here, but one of the smaller sects is here in the city.
Damn, I
If you wanted to give him a visit, I don't know.
I think Gwyn's got a lot going through their head right now, so
Okay.
we're gonna do not a lot, and
Okay.
pretty much see how this whole tensor thing goes, and then go from there. Because I have plans, but we're gonna see the results of this action.
Okay. In that case, back to the summer court. How are you guys spending the day here in the Feywild?
Well, I assume Rivel had a plan here, which was to, which is now getting, I assume, redirected into trying to contact Queen Titania to get audience with the Raven Queen? Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you're waiting here in the Feywilds?
Yeah.
I guess. I ask Oberon and Rivel. So, how do we get in contact with your wife? Well, we're here. I assume you two live on the same plane of existence.
She'll come with her court.
Like here to where we are.
Yes.
Yes, it's our court share the same space. It's just come night, summer becomes winter.
Okay. one final question, then I'll get out of your hair. Do you know the time dilation ratio of this plane to the mortal realm? Because I have friends back there.
Time?
What's that?
I don't know much about that. It's a foreign concept to me.
Right.
What I know?
What's your intelligence?
14.
How I guess often did you leave the Feywilds and the material plane? And would you care if you realized that like you saw a difference?
Probably not care. I mean, I'm not aging, so it
Yeah.
does not matter.
So yeah, you're not sure either.
Rivel is definitely just like kind of slumped off to the side. I'll just look over at Copernicus and say, "The time doesn't matter. We simply have to wait."
I understand. I guess I could use a little bit more patience as of late.
Okay. And guys in the material plane, a full day goes by. You haven't heard from Copernicus or Rivel.
Damn.
Well, all right. After like, I'd even say a maximum of 3 hours. The wizard would have already gotten with Gwen, asking if they know anything, and trying to stay close with them and Edge. And then just like sending and like trying to reach out to them because that's concerning. Like, he was supposed to like get an
You
answer
guys
and
just
come
got
back.
into a fight, so
Sure. But like, I guess it was more in the sense of like, he was in the impression that he was gonna get an answer and come back. So for 3 hours plus to come by with no answer, it just became worrisome. So if he can at least just reach out with the sending spell to Copernicus,
okay.
which I'm sure what is that like only like a few minutes into them being into the
And let me.
Fae or something like that.
What's the failure chance for it again?
It's like 5.
5. Okay, it goes through.
Hey
I
Cap.
rolled low. I rolled a 7, so I
Oh,
was
nice. Nice. He'll say, hey Cap, I know I fucked up. I'm hopefully not too upset. It's been a while, man. Are you coming back soon?
It's been a while. 3 hours.
It's been a little bit.
Let me breathe.
Right.
What do you guys got going on? Do you guys need longer? What's up?
My apologies. Rivel said he has some kind of plan involving the Raven Queen. Maybe to see if we can do something about what's going on, I don't know. Either way, we need to wait until it hits nightfall here. I apologize.
Right on. He'll send back. All right. Thank you for the update. We'll just find somewhere to hang out. And if Edge or Gwen have anything to do, we'll do it. But we'll still be in town. I don't know if the sending snail will work, but hopefully you can reach out to me if you need anything.
Okay.
Since I'm technically playing Jim for now, I'll just say that Jim and Edge start training.
Okay. In that case, how many days would have to go by for you to reach out again, Titus?
Huh?
6.
How many days?
How many days?
Oh. Okay. So like, if it was all the way for that full day into the next day, to like realize that okay, they're gone for a while, he'll probably wait another 2 days. 2 days maximum. He'll wait and then he'll call back.
Flash
And,
is dead.
Are you doing?
Oh God, yeah, bud.
Dude!
Jesus
What
Christ.
the
R.I.P.
fuck?
Young Goat.
Wait. Okay. This. Okay, let's say 1 day passes, and we're still in town. Can Gwen Edge? can Gwyn, Edge, Jim, and Titus all go visit Master Flash to see what his meditation had blossomed? Only because if this is really gonna go that long, can we at least get a canonic answer to what he decides to do with his next day of life?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go visit him.
I've been doing some deep meditations, some astral projecting, some thinking. And I've decided I'm going to live another month.
Sick to death.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, base. Okay. Oh, good. Obviously, we'll allow Gwyn, Edge, or Jim to like lead the conversation, but
But
yeah, there you go.
we have to go kill Tensor now.
Okay. Right now, one of our members is in the Feywild with Rivel. They're trying one last attempt at bringing back Gil. We need to wait till they come back.
Okay, you guys gonna play with the any of the Fey creatures at all? What are you guys doing for these hours?
After, you know what? I'm gonna send it. After the, can I tell like where the sun is in the sky?
It's the sun in the Feywild is really just sort of like the sky is there. Well, there is no sun in the Feywild. The sky is bright, but there is no source of that light.
So there's no indicator on when.
No,
Time will
time
change.
doesn't matter here.
True. We will return soon.
Oh, you don't want to play?
I'm
We
sorry.
were about to start a
No.
riveting game of tag.
I'm sorry, my king. I would love to, but I simply can't shake this weight right now.
It's okay, my knight. Do what you think is necessary. You've proven yourself before.
All right. I appreciate your confidence in me. We will be back soon.
Of course, my brave knight.
And I'm going to look at Copernicus, and I'm going to whisper, "Are you willing to take a gamble?"
You're lucky it brought me and none of the others. Yes.
I'm going to lean into Copernicus's ear and whisper, "Take us to the heart of the sun." And I'm going to pick up Gil's body with telekinesis again.
The heart of the sun?
Yeah.
Rivel and Copernicus are dead.
Yeah, I was about to say, with how ornery and uppity CD's been recently, I wouldn't be surprised if this just fucking immediately kills both of us beyond any repair or resuscitation.
Yes.
If that
Even though you're a
happens,
sun person,
the
even
campaign
that.
ends.
I mean, like, why are you? What makes you think Revel's gonna survive in the sun?
I guess that my real question is, why is Revel of all people trying to go to the sun?
I don't know. I'm
know
just
what's in
working
the
off of the
sun.
assumption that Forrest knows something here.
The creator
That's-
of all things.
The optimist in me is imagining that at least. I'm gonna ask you both in and out of character. Are
Wait.
you dead serious about this?
Yes. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Let me
Jesus
message
Christ.
this ape. I'm
CD?
confident, yeah, but knowing
No,
this
I
fucking
feel
baboon,
like no matter how confident you are, CD's in like a fucking
Yeah,
CD's
dude,
been
you
in
gotta
a
be
mood
careful,
these
man.
past 2 sessions, and he, like, I straight up just have the feeling now that he is just going to kill us and end the campaign here. Like, that's the type of shit I'm on right now.
Well, I mean, I feel you, but we are in
I
endgame,
messaged you.
and
you
this is a
fucking
tragedy. This is a tragic story, so like, we already know that it's not
Okay.
supposed to end well.
dude. Okay, yes,
So,
I'm confident. Lock it in. Let's do it.
Fuck
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Let me make my intelligence check to the center of the sun.
Yep, to the heart of the sun.
All right, let me re-roll that with fortune favors the bold. Intelligence. All right, successful check. We plane shift to the center of the sun, the heart of the sun.
The heart of the sun is a violent but familiar place. It's warm, yes, but the kind like it's almost as if your bones are glowing at this point. And Copernicus, you don't have bones, but this feels familiar.
I
There,
can only imagine.
in a sort of yellow, marbled room, there is a singular creature, a perfect mirror in human form, in deep prayer. The world around you, you can feel it sort of. This feels as if you are in the center of the universe. Everything is revolving around you. And looking outside, you see music notes that make up reality. Everything is a vibration, really.
The song.
And there, in the center of the room, is something that you all immediately recognize to be your creator. That's the Mute King.
I kneel and I look down at the floor and I say, Father of all creation, I come with a request. Nothing?
Well, he's mute.
Well, yeah, but he could, like, look up or gesture, literally
He
anything.
doesn't. He does not move.
I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna lift my head and begin walking forward.
Walking forward, like into the Mute King,
Towards him, yes.
towards him. You step towards him, and you can feel your skin sort of vibrating. With every step, you feel a soft burning as this sort of, his sort of radiant presence really hits you. It doesn't hurt though. It feels as if it's fixing you.
Fixing me.
Like as a kid or like as a teenager, you might not have landed on your head on your hand right and fucked it up. And there's always been like everything that's been wrong with you is very rapidly being repaired as you step closer.
I know that you are the Father of all creation. And my friend's soul is shattered beyond repair. And I know that you can fix it. Please.
And you are met by silence. As if he doesn't even realize you're there. He's in a completely different world than you are. Locked in prayer.
Let me check something real quick.
He's gonna check something real quick.
Nah. I don't have any telekinetic communication either. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
Hey.
Hey.
As you put your hand on his shoulder, you realize that there is no physical body there, really. It is just light.
Just light?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and like inspect this light source. Like, is it coming from somewhere? Is it coming from up? Coming from under?
No, it is
Me?
like it is coming from him, presumably. But he does not answer.
Copernicus. You're a star. How do I
Yeah.
touch him?
And I guess this is what he is, Copernicus. You're starting to very much so. This place feels like home, like I
Yeah,
said.
it's not about touching, is it?
No, not really. But also, both of you roll me religion.
Religion.
5. Fitty.
16.
This, Copernicus, this is what he is, and this is how it is. This isn't, you're not talking to a person. You're speaking to a god. And this one can't, or doesn't even realize that there's something to be spoken to, really.
As if he's like more of just a concept.
Yes.
I don't think we're meant to interact with the Mute King the way that you do with another person. This is less of a person and more of just trying to reach out to the universe itself. Really random, but I'm going to reach for my holster, and being inside the sun, I know I'm reacting to it, but does Vim's revolver sunshot react to this in any way, shape, or form?
It does. The sort of soft, sort of what color are you currently, Copernicus?
I'm kind of multiple because I'm in that supernova state.
Yeah, that sort of rainbow supernova core that you are had translated over to the gun, but currently it gives off just a hot white glow from its chamber.
I'll holster it. And the layout of where we are right now, it's kind of just like a room, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Revel and I'm gonna say, "What do you want to say to the Mute King?"
There's nothing I want him to say. Simply what I want him to do. And I'm gonna fly over and I'm going to land directly in the middle of him and mimic his meditative pose.
You're going to sit over him? Okay.
Well, you said he's like made of light. He's incorporeal.
Yes, yeah,
So
I know
I'm
what you
going
mean. I
to
know what you
sit
mean.
inside of him. Yes.
And as you sit and mimic his pose, make me a religion check and a constitution saving throw.
Whoa.
19. 23.
Nice.
You feel the song of creation sort of symphonate through your body. There is a moment of panic that starts to set in, but your body holds firm, as if someone not as present in the world really, may be erased from existence, but you instead take 100 points of radiant damage.
Jesus.
Indeed.
But there's a moment of resonance when things die. They're not when things die, when fate goes the way it goes, it's better to accept it. Trying to avoid scary things like death and destruction and violence just increases the suffering that exists in the world.
Is this like a feeling that's coming over me, or?
Yes, it's a feeling that's coming over you.
I would like to push back with my own feeling. Not of just stout rejection, but of the desire to succeed and grow and watch my friends grow old, because obviously Rivel can't become old, so watch my friends grow old and pass on the seeds of their lives and watch those seeds grow.
And
Not of a fear of death, but a
it's very
yearning for a
sudden.
proper death.
It's like a single frame that shoots into your mind that is all of creation, including your friend, even those who have died, growing old. You've seen it.
I have. But this one's different.
Everything that happens, everything that doesn't happen, everything that could and could never happen, it's already happening. He didn't show you anything different. He just showed you the way things are. Somewhere else. But not here.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna look at Copernicus. Let's go back to the court. There are no answers here.
I just fell on
You
my roll
fell?
dice.
Also,
Nice.
question. Very, very, just double verifying here, because I'm also pretty certain anyway. The flames that just engulfed, Revel when he took that radiant damage. They were not the same flames that engulfed Gilneas when he astral projected, right?
They're the same flames.
Yeah, but the flame. Are you sure?
I mean,
Does he smell brimstone? Does he
no,
smell
there is no
Asmodeus?
brimstone, but
Because
there
the
is no
flames.
difference,
Okay.
really. It's
So
all
the
like
implication here is that the flames of the Mute King and the flames of Hell are the same.
yeah.
Wait, I'm so stupid. That makes
Well, he
sense.
is his
No.
mirror. Yeah, yeah.
And also, the flames of Hell are Vim's spark, and Vim is a star. It makes sense now. Yeah. So Hell is literally lit by solar flames. Okay, that makes sense. I take it back.
Okay.
Beast
I was
behind.
like, they're about to overthink the fuck out of this. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I put the pieces together. It's fine. Well, if there's no answers here, then we'll find our own,
Exactly.
wherever they may be.
And I'm gonna look back. I'm not gonna spit on the ground. Just thinking about it.
You die immediately.
Yeah, both say.
And I just understand. It is not apathy. It is the crudest form of acceptance. Just a willingness.
The willingness to let the world happen as it is and not interfere.
I have a different perspective, but sure.
That's what he. I mean, he could be wrong. So, you know.
And
But
the
where are you guys
Raven
going?
Queen makes more sense. I'm trying to go
She
back
does.
to the court.
She does fucking hate him, presumably.
I mean, at the end of the
Because-
day, she's trying to make a new song because she disagrees with his song. She disagrees with his creation of this world and how letting things are. So, like, all good for everyone to disagree with how he decided this world could be.
I see that the Mute King is flawed.
Yes.
Rather than the father of creation, he is simply a conduit for
He is the first murderer.
everything to happen. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, it's one of his titles. All right.
2.
Where are you guys going?
Said back to the court.
Yeah.
Is there any way
Okay.
I can just take us straight to the Winter Court or like where the Queen is?
No, the Winter Court isn't. It doesn't exist until nightfall.
Yeah, but also, fucker, it's never gonna exist because you're just gonna waste a bunch of my time waiting for it to exist.
Where's a place that you could wait for one day that would. Where's a place that you could wait for a few hours, a few minutes even, and then go back?
Smoke my cock.
Yeah, but you literally said time doesn't matter in the Feywild.
He's
so the
not
dilation
talking
there,
about the Feywilds, he's talking about hell.
Yeah, no, I know, but hell will only change like in terms of dilation,
my-
how much time
Okay.
passes in the mortal realm.
None of the. You know, none of
What?
none of the denizens of the Feywild care about the time, but time. You were there for 2 hours or an hour, and a day went by in the material plane.
No, we were definitely there for like at least 3 or 4 hours. I assume.
That's
By
what
the-
I said, 3 or 4 days. But Titus only waited for a day. Waited a day to reach, or not a day to reach out for you. But I assume this is happening on the same day that they get the answer from the guy.
Oh yeah, you can continue however you want with the time on them. Us in the material plane are literally just having to wait for them. So like you can make the time work however you want, but we're just chilling, waiting on them.
Okay, because the way it sounds right now narratively is that there's literally no way of telling how much time will pass in the
There
Feywild
isn't.
for however long we wait there.
But
Which
when we
means
get
that
back,
it also does not matter what other plane of existence we go to, because it won't matter how much time we spend in there compared to the Feywild.
I would love to know how much time we have in the real world, because if enough time passes, I'm gonna do some stuff.
Well, I will say City is
Days.
not wrong because hell is like
Patient.
time is like way slower in hell. So a second is like an hour for the material
Yeah,
plane. But
Myrtle
an
was
hour,
gone for a month, and that was her 1 day break with the being a midwife. It was a month to a day, if I remember correctly.
Wait.
Sorry, does time pass slower or faster in hell? So when you're in hell, are you?
When you're in hell, time passes faster. You could be in hell for an hour, and a day will have passed on the material plane. Or excuse me, a week will have passed on the material. No, a day. A day will have passed on the material
Okay.
plane.
but
Yes, that's what it was.
yeah, so nah, it would probably be about the same.
Well, they're in the same plane of existence, so
I'll put
They
you in the
border
same
each
plane of
other.
existence.
But when we go back, I will tell Copernicus, you can go back if you want, but I'm not leaving till I get an answer.
I don't want to either, but I don't want to leave my friends alone.
and also, those of you on the material plane, something you would hear about is two things. One, the Santruscan Empire has claimed like fealty over the continent of Prolux, excluding Kusanar, and declared war on Barovia.
What?
Jesus.
Oh,
Dope.
Sandtrusk has declared war on Barovia?
Yes.
and Kriv is
they're
in between
annexing-
Barovia and Sandtrusk, right?
Yes. It's on the other side of the continent, pretty much.
But there's an ocean in between them, right?
Yeah, you're a little island. You're not. Kriv is not big.
Okay. Well, I'm saying there's an yeah. Never mind. Okay.
Kriv is like
Oh.
a little island nation off the coast of Barovia.
How many days before they get back in the real world?
Well, if they stay until nightfall, 12 days.
So, you know what? I'm gonna let this play out and find out how long they stay. If it's been like 3 days, I got stuff I want to do. If it doesn't take that long, I will not bother.
If it takes 12 days, why don't we just do your thing? Sounds like they're gonna.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't want to speak for you guys. Sounds
That's
like
fine.
they are going to wait it, which is fine. Whatever. We got a month on Master Flash's life, so
Oh, I thought Master Flash was gonna die in 2 days. Am I on
He
track?
decided to
I don't know
live
if you
for a
missed that
month.
part, but
Yeah, he was,
yeah.
but
Oh.
he
Yeah, you
was like,
missed that
I
part.
decided I'm gonna live an extra month instead.
Okay, I did. I definitely missed that. That must have been. one
Yeah,
of those
yeah,
situations.
You're good.
Okay.
So yeah,
Wow. I need Titus to take me to the river Styx.
nutty.
What?
We
yeah,
needed to go to the river Styx since like fucking day 1 of being in the fucking in this campaign.
That is his character's mission.
Titus would just ask, what takes us there? I mean, absolutely. It seems like I talked to air quotes. I talked to Cap. Sounds like there'll be a few more days. Whatever you need.
I need answers, and I think the book has them, and that's the only way for me to get them.
All right. Well, Edge and Jim have not stopped training nonstop, so we can just let them keep training.
In and out, quick. I
In and out.
literally just need to dunk it in the river, right? That's all I need to do, right? Dunk it in the river.
Yes.
Yeah.
Drown
We
it
don't
in
have
the
to
river
stay long.
Styx.
Just have to get this in the Styx water.
All right.
Come back.
Titus will reach his hand out, kind of hoping you'll take it.
I don't really have an option, do I?
Ah, you do. This is more of a different
don't
kind of
know that.
symbolism for him. Yeah. And when
Yeah,
you
go
take
for
it, we'll plane shift to.
All right. Roll plane shift. Because you've never been to hell.
Yes, I have. I just never been to River Styx or Styx of
You've never
Rivers.
been. Oh, you were in the abyss.
Oh. Okay. What do I need to roll? Just a D100 or something?
Yeah, D100.
Okay.
We both die.
13. Ooh, that's a good number. It's my favorite number, actually.
You attempt to plane shift to the river Styx. A place you don't understand, and as such, the magic kind of goes askew, and you end up in. Roll. Ooh.
Do not be afraid.
You
All
end
is well.
up in the Shadowfell,
Oh,
where everything there is a little ugly. Everything is in shades of sort of like brown, gray, and black. The sky is pitch black. Not even not even stars in the sky, really. And everything smells as if it's died a few days ago. But on top of that, everything is just sort of overcome with this loud and constant wailing. A woman crying somewhere in the distance, but coming from every direction.
Gwyn, I don't know if I'm in the right place. I actually don't know where we are right now.
Can you get us out?
Yeah, immediately. Have you ever been to hell?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, I just need to know one thing, and maybe you'll be able to tell me. Is the River Styx a literal
seen the
river?
map. You have seen the map, and I have seen the map.
Okay, sure. Trying to look back on the map.
Morning
Is
Prince's office.
it like quite literally a river? So if I
Yes.
don't see a
It is
river,
a river that cuts down all of hell.
okay. Let's try this again. And he grabs your shoulder and plane shift.
Okay. Roll me another D100.
75.
Let me check. This is teleport, right? No, plane shift.
No, plane shift. I don't think I can teleport to other planes. It has to be in the same plane.
Okay. Okay. You teleport to hell.
Yep.
Reality shifts for a moment, and the entire world smells like smoke. Above you, it seems to be constantly raining this light, sort of a downcast of leaves all around you. And you're at the gates of a large city. The streets seem to be empty. And oddly enough, you hear absolutely nothing. Just the soft crack of fire. Before you is this vast sort of field. The grass looks as if it's made of needles, and you see creatures sort of crawling across it. And they are all heading to the same place. This immensely violent sort of river that is just heading straight down into hell. Those that make it are swept away, but there are hundreds more. Above you, you see the sun, quote unquote. It's this soft ball of light that it looks as if it's like you're looking up at something that's being covered by a bed of leaves, essentially. And both of you roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this magical in nature?
It is magic. What?
Is it putting me to sleep or charming me?
It is fearing you.
Don't believe
I don't think it's. No, I don't think this counts as magical.
That's fair.
Just making sure, fear.
I'm gonna use my portent of 19 to make that into a 26.
Gwyn, your eyes go wide as you witness hell. You can't really put into words what you're feeling, but everything here is wrong. You take
Ooh, I'm take damage.
Oh,
18
Jesus.
points of psychic damage
Oh, that's my
and
next.
have a permanent hit fucking fear of hell.
Permanent
Excellent.
fear of hell?
Yes.
We have to come back here.
Yeah, well, depending on what's in this book, some stuff is. You said 18, right?
Yes.
Oh, not 13 health remaining. 103. Okay. Well, I guess I'm feared. So I don't think screaming is the right kind of behavior for this kind of terror. So it'll just be, as we quote unquote land, and Gwyn takes in everything around them. They just kind of sink to their knees and stare wide-eyed at nothing
Um,
whilst quaking.
And sinking to your knees, you take 3 damage as you are the razor wire that is the floor.
I'm fucking sick.
Zero
Hits you.
reaction to the damage to the kneecaps.
Titus will grab their shoulder and try to lift them. Gwyn, I know this is a lot. I had the same effect in the abyss, but we gotta do what we came here to do.
Am I capable of moving, City?
Yes, you can move. It takes you a lot, but you kind of have to concentrate on moving almost.
Okay, so slowly, with Titus's assistance, Gwyn stands up and just kind of death grips. I assume Titus has sleeves, or the wizard.
Yes.
Wizard sleeves. Anyways, yeah, just death grips onto the sleeves, and still just wide-eyed, just slowly takes staggering steps forward.
Can I I'm going to cast fly at a higher level to where we both fly, and
Okay.
just kind of lift us up, and then kind of course Gwyn in the direction of the river Styx. Keeping my eyes out for anything that might try to intercept us, so that Gwyn can safely do what they need to do.
As you are flying over, the sky is empty. Nothing sort of attacks you as you're getting over there, but in the River Styx, you do see just these great ships sort of moving down and through the river, heading deeper in. The coastline of it seems to be made of corpses, really, that have washed up along the shore, as that deep red water of the river Styx just sort of it's almost trying to eat everything by it. What you guys doing?
I'm just checking the effects of the. One second. Come on. Did I not write all those down? I'm gonna have to go searching our DMs.
For what?
The exact effects that the book gave me specifically.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know
Yeah,
there's
it
some
is.
random ones, and it doesn't look like I wrote those down. I know one of them was like, oh yeah, Gwyn doesn't have a shadow.
Yeah.
Yes, that's something that someone probably would have noticed at some point.
So much has been
Uh-huh.
happening. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's kind of taken a backseat.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. It was okay. No, it was none of that. I was just making sure that there was no other benefit of that. As we get close enough, I understand I'm still super. Is this like a torrent of rushing water, or is it like a relatively calm
It is a torrent of rushing
torrent of
water.
rushing water? Is there anything solid on the coast that like doesn't move when I try to budget? Like, are these corpses locked in, or are these just like tumbling bodies that have
These are tumbling bodies.
fuck? I need a way to put my hands in that river without fucking getting swept away.
Just say it out loud, and Titus can help you.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Yeah. Out loud.
Who's Titus?
Yeah. Who?
The wizard. I'm sorry. I think we all know. We all know.
Yes.
The wizard. The wizard. The wizard.
Maybe not out loud, but Gwen will take the book out as they approach the shore and just kind of is clutching this massive tome and looking around, clearly trying to figure something out.
Okay. Okay.
Do you just gotta dip it in there?
Yeah. Just I think.
Well, fly above it, or actually, sorry, don't do that. Don't do that. Just stay on the edge, and Titus or the wizard will fly above, and then dual cast or just secondary concentration, cast telekinesis, and kind of have a grasp on them, still allowing them to move, but kind of around their waist. So if pulled, Titus can just pull with his mind.
I do
can
have
you
my own.
explain that one more
winged
time?
boots as well.
Say that
He's
again?
holding telekinesis on Gwen, and hovering above, and then I have my own boots as well. So hopefully I won't get sucked in. And I am going to take one of the scarves just in case that I have, and tie it tightly, like through the book, like a bookmark, basically, around and to myself, so that I won't drop it if the river attempts to suck it away from me.
Oh, suck it.
Okay.
And then we'll step forward and submerge the book in the river Styx.
You submerge the book in the river Styx, and your scarf is immediately eaten.
Oh,
It
what
begins
happens to my hands?
Oh shit! Your hands are there.
Yeah.
Are you
it's-
gripping the book?
Yeah. So the
Okay.
scarf is tied around, is keeping my hand. Was keeping my hands tied to the book. So it couldn't
Your hands start to rapidly age. Like they're there for a moment. I imagine you pull.
Yeah,
your
I
fucking
assume it fucking
thing up.
hurts. So-
Yes, as you just age a lot for an Eladrin especially, but you have ancient man hands. Ancient non-binary hands.
When with
Gross.
the elder hands.
Too bad I don't get agelessness until fucking level 15. I think.
Man, one level off.
It feels bad. You feel weak. You
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, are we level 14?
We're level 14.
Oh yeah, we are.
Did I do
You
that?
lose 3 strength points.
Ah!
That
Okay,
is
thanks.
mighty unfortunate. I have 6 strength.
Ah!
What the fuck did we do to you, man?
I'm trying to figure that out, bro.
You pull the book out, and the deeds, the entire thing, really, it's almost as if you've washed away this sort of film that was sitting over it, revealing. Do any of you speak Celestial?
And if I
Between the
need
two of them?
Yeah, the two of them.
Titus can. I speak Orin. For some reason, Common, Draconic, Elfish, Halfling, and Sylvan. I
Let's
speak
see.
the language of the air elementals, motherfucker.
Wait,
you
you
say-
speak Aaron? Orin?
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Ari.
you can have a conversation with Ari in a language that nobody else gets.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's actually hilarious.
That never came up. I guess why would it? I don't think anybody just assumes other people speak Orin.
Yeah. Facts.
You have no
You've
elemental
also
blood?
only seen like one or two like fucking elemental beings.
Nice. Anyway, we ripped
You're
that
not
out,
the-
and I don't need to be here anymore. Wizard, please take us home. I'll read
And
the book later.
immediately they plane shift away, back to the battle tower, or at
Yeah,
least
whatever.
near the master's home.
After like seeing that there's new text in the book, I'll fucking close that shit. Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh,
And the two of you teleport back to your home plane.
we do.
Where I immediately collapse.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, is 6 strength? Is that a point where you take a fat, like an actual like?
Let me see.
I mean, you got negatives, but nothing really should happen to you.
Yeah, I don't think.
know. There's just like I know like you have to have a level of intelligence to read and shit. I know like if you hit 0, you fucking.
I mean, you
die.
can't wear heavy armor,
Yeah, you can't wear
but
heavy
you've
armor.
been not doing that already.
As it describes it as having difficulty moving objects of their own weight.
Okay.
So you're just you've got like kid strength.
I'm a child.
Yes, but
I will thank the wizard and, assuming we don't press too hard, will find somewhere secluded and solitary to read this book.
He will only tell you if you need anything, just ask. But if this is something for yourself, he does not press. He just lets you do your thing.
okay. And you head off into the Kriv wilderness. It is cold, but it doesn't take long for you to find a place that's secluded. People don't tend to leave heavily populated areas like at all, really. So a short journey into the woods, you find yourself alone with the Book of Exalted Deeds.
Whoa.
What you gonna do with it? You
Fucking
gonna
read it, dude. I said that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
The-
piss on it, to be honest.
Yes, the film sort of layer there, almost as if the whole thing is covered in soap, really. Flipping the pages, it describes various great things that have happened throughout history. But also something else. It looks like descriptions of things, and then maybe what they are. You see someone, drow probably, younger, and then like a sort of brief sort of moment, really, that you can't read. It's in Celestial. Along with someone who looks a lot like Titus. And then other descriptions.
Gosh dang it. How are you already out?
What's the most recent entry?
The
What
most
is the most
recent-
recent history? I haven't checked in a while.
The most recent entry is the destruction of the capital city of Alibi
What?
by Vecna.
It's
In
an
the
exalted
book of
deed.
exalted deeds?
Fuck you.
Well,
Though, something you would also notice alongside that is it looks as if everything else has clearly been authored by the same person, but that most recent deed has not. Someone else wrote it.
have I seen Vecna's handwriting?
No. You know, Titus has.
Who?
Hi hi.
Okay.
Can I say I'm the old nigga?
I am the old nigga.
He's back.
Welcome back.
We on our
I
fuck
was in
city
my-
Archon, God.
Okay. I think that gave me the answers I needed. I think that's
Uh,
good enough.
Just out of game for a third party listening in. What were you describing when you said someone looked like Titus?
He's talking about
Uh,
Vecna.
there were two, I guess, individuals drawn, detailed in that book. One, a drow woman, and then someone that resembled Titus.
Okay, got it. Got it. Daddy?
Daddy, chill.
Wouldn't that be wild?
That's wild. I can't believe Titus is the child of the artist formerly known as the Pharaoh, and Vecna. That's crazy.
And then to get trained by the Mute King's crown, the god of knowledge. Some wild shit, man. But also, like, that's just us assuming a lot.
That's just a theory.
But what you doing now?
Resigning myself to the actions I will take after the fight with this dragon man.
Okay. What? Anything else that you guys gonna do over that time? Because over the course of the next few days, and for you guys in the Feywild, over the course of the next few hours, things begin to dim as twilight falls over the Feywilds. Everything looks as if it is covered in a thin layer of pixie, like sort of fairy dust or spider webs almost, as day turns to night. The denizens of the Feywild begin to take their sleep, along with King Oberon, as a moon, there is no sun, but there is a moon, begins to rise. You watch Oberon go through a transformation as his body becomes her body. And
Holes.
her flutters the eyes of the Queen Titania along with her court. The Winter Court, you very quickly soon find, is dramatically different, despite the fact that the course of this transformation took over the course of maybe 2 minutes. Things have gotten drastically colder and it has begun to snow. Where the summer court was filled with play, this is filled with, very quickly people start mean-hearted jokes, sort of pranks gone too far against each other.
Vlogger
And
behavior.
yes, and there, on that same swing, I just fell again.
Karma.
Get better, dude.
I'm
It's
getting
karma.
better.
Karma's getting this nigga's ass.
It flutters the eyes of Titania, who sits in that same swing, the moon sort of huge behind her. Oh, my moon knight and a green knight.
Kneel again.
That's in my hat.
Green Knight. My
The
queen.
Green Knight. Has my sniveling husband apologized yet?
4.
4.
Taking half the day from me.
Indeed. And I apologize on his behalf.
So he too sentenced you to eternal darkness?
No. No. He's just like that.
I have a request, my queen. Proposed by the good King Oberon.
Good, King. Go on.
I need you to arrange a meeting, an audience with the Raven Queen to revive. And I just gesture towards Gil's body. Your Moon Knight.
Oh. My Moon Knight's been slain.
Indeed.
How
It's more than
sad.
that.
More? What's happened?
We're currently unable to return his soul to his body.
Oh. Yes, the Raven Queen's in mourning. How sad. I wonder what happened.
Right, I think I know.
But
Copernicus desperately wants to tell these niggas something.
It could affect them!
It doesn't matter.
Is Fauna dead? Am I missing something?
No.
Okay, alright. I don't know why else she'd mourn, so I'm just sorry.
No,
Continue.
it's fine. The Raven Queen's just mourning the entirety of Alabi, is all.
Okay, that kind of mourning. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was really assuming Fauna was dead. Please continue.
You're all good.
well, I could get you audience, but she really couldn't help your friend.
And why is
Can't
that?
or won't.
She's not going the best. Things have been happening, she's in mourning, but even before that, she used up too much power.
To kill
What
him.
about you?
To kill him?
Yes.
She killed Gilneas.
Well, 2 days ago, she did. But then he went and died again, fighting Tensor.
He keeps fucking dying, huh?
That's just his way, I guess.
And you think she could bring him back?
That's our only
I'm not a
option.
good friend if I don't try.
Exactly. We've already sought the Mute King, and his way is pitiable at best.
Copernicus
can
kind of
do-
just like snaps and does a finger gun at Rivel, kind of just mimicking the gesture of like, same here.
Well, I can promise you audience with the Raven Queen, but I can't get you there.
I
And
can.
Can you enter the Citadel of Death?
I
Into
can
the
try.
sun.
Then. And she is going to hand you, Rivel, a single rose. She'll know you're with me.
Okay. And in return,
And in return, nothing for now. I'm feeling gracious.
your graciousness is appreciated. And I give another bow. And Copernicus, you can definitely see my attitude towards Titania soften a little bit.
I do not bother it. I don't pry.
No. I'm just saying, like from an outside standpoint, you could definitely see that my
Yeah.
rigidity towards her is a little relaxed.
Of course.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Well, I kind of want to go now.
Then let's depart.
I'm just gonna kind of do the 2-finger salute to Titania and wave my hand off.
And I will
Thanks.
do a big, flourishing curtsy. Give the king my regards. I'll be back soon. And I am
And I will
going to
touch-
cast Bigsby's hand to pick up Gil's body. Because
True.
I already used telekinesis and that is burnt up.
Understandable. In that case, I guess I will attempt to warp the 3 of us to the Raven Queen's domain, the Citadel of Death.
Oh, God.
Just
It
going off of what I
fails.
know. Of course it does.
And then where do we end up?
No, you just don't plane shift anywhere.
Try again.
It fails. Roll me Arcana.
Arcana.
Me or him?
Either one of you.
22.
This. You can't just go to this. It's not a place you can teleport to, like any other place on another plane. It's not the sun. It's almost as if this isn't even really a place. The spell fails because it's almost as if there's nowhere to go.
Well, Gil broke the black box, right? The one meant for Strahd?
I
Yeah.
believe so. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's not an option. Well, great. This is all a big waste of time.
Wrong. You take the wizard. And I'm going to grab Copernicus' shoulder. And I'm going to lean in and whisper. No, actually, I'm not going to do that. We asked the wizard.
Or
He has all that strength. Best to put it to use somehow.
what do you mean?
Rivel, roll me a religion.
Nine. I mean,
Never mind.
if anyone can tear a way to her, it would be him. You said advantage, right? Because I rolled that regular.
No, I did not say advantage.
Real?
Wait, I forgot I have the background feature +10 to all religion checks.
Oh, nice. Is that from the big stinky feature?
Yes.
Understandable. Well, I mean, we can go back to the Whiz Kid and see if he can find a way there, but they ain't gonna be too happy to know that we came back after all this time with not a damn thing.
Well. It simply is as it is.
Did you look at your DMs?
Okay. Because Parker Senpai said it, I'm doing it immediately.
Arigato gozaimasu!
End yourself.
Also, Sudi, question.
Uh-huh.
I meant to touch on it earlier before we left the sun, but now that I have left the sun, does that white flame still persist in my revolver?
No. There seem to be 6 white flame shots there.
Ooh.
So yes? Because you
Yeah.
said no. Okay, cool. Alright, in that case,
They're all blinks.
Hilarious.
Stop. No. OP shots.
No, they're blinks, bro. The Mute King is a pacifist.
They're all meteor swarms.
Pacifist.
Yeah. The
Passing
Mute King
this
said,
fist through your face.
I am a bitch. I had to kill somebody, and I have never been the same since.
Real. Well, I guess if you want, we can go back to the mortal plane and get in touch with the rest of everybody else.
Indeed.
And you
Shh,
plane
give
ship
it a
back
bu-
to the material plane?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Shh, give it a butt. No, we don't.
No, you don't. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm
What
looking
happens
at
when
it.
you fail that?
On a failure, you and each creature and object within 15 feet of you travel to a random destination. On a D100, on a 1 to 60, you travel to a random location on the plane you named. On a 61 to 100, you travel to a randomly determined plane of existence.
Okay. You plane shift to. You
Arrive at Vecna's castle.
teleport to a black guy.
What?
A black guy.
Wait, hold on. What?
Sky.
Oh, Sky.
A black
Okay.
Sky.
Sky. You said guy. Okay, Sky.
I
Black
did not
Sky.
say guy.
You
Well,
said guy.
it sounded
oh,
like
You
it.
said I
100%.
teleport to a black guy, but
A
okay, Sky.
big nigga. Okay.
You
Anyways,
teleport to a black guy.
I would
Alright,
never.
so
to a black sky and foul smelling air.
are we in
It
the
looks
shadow
like
belt?
the material plane, but not. Everything is a little
Well-
uglier. Everything's a little slower. And everything feels as if it should be dead.
Damn it. My fault. Let me try again.
And you hear, again, that constant wailing in the sky.
Kind of funny. Well, I get like 6 of these, so it's fine. Ability check. Okay, I go to the wrong place again.
This is crazy!
I love wasting my time. It is so fun.
I'm fucking weak.
It's 61 to... It's a random plane of existence if it's 61 to 100, right?
Yes.
Okay. I rolled a 97, so... You teleport to a endless sky, and you just begin to free fall. Around you are clouds. It seems to be morning, and in the distance you see these vast chunks of flying earth.
Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. And I'm gonna do it again.
This is crazy.
Rivel is
My
just
boy
looking at you
actually
like,
just teleported to the Tears
Oh
of the
my
Kingdom.
Are you good?
He's in Hyrule.
Is everything
crazy.
okay?
Dude, I get a fucking +3 to this. Okay, where do we go now? I love wasting time.
You teleport to the is
If it's a 0 to 60, it's a random location on the plane of existence I determine, which is the mortal realm.
you teleport to Ocean Drome,
I fucking knew this nigga was gonna say that shit.
City Square.
I was here a few days ago.
Son of a bitch. At least we're on the mortal realm now, but now the only way I can get back to the others is if I hop through another plane of existence, which just means we're gonna have to take more chances.
All we've got is time.
Actually,
Uh-huh.
You said you were here a few days ago, right? What does Oceandrome look like right now? Like, what's going on? Is it just like normal day, whatever?
Oceandrome. No. Oceandrome looks quieter. You see the Santruscan sigil
Go fuck yourself, dude.
Based.
sit over various tall buildings.
Based. On God, this nigga is just ass fucking the campaign at this point. Sick.
I genuinely want to know what I did to this guy. Anyway, all right. So it's been annexed. What about the actual life of the city? Are people around? Is there a lockdown going on? Is the war like super
There,
recent?
there seems to be a lockdown going on currently. And you've teleported by the slaughter docks.
Familiar place. So we see the, well, quote, ocean, end quote.
Well, the ocean, yes.
Oh, I keep wanting to think that this is like the old Desolate Wake where there was no such thing as oceans and it was just abysses.
Well, they
canyons.
turned it. They took the ocean away, like over the course of the campaign. You guys didn't do that.
My fault. I forgot how the lore worked. Anyway, so okay, so ocean. Are there like warships out there? Is anything docked? What's the
No.
situation?
You don't see any warships out there.
All right, so it's over. This is the aftermath.
It seems as if there was no fight, really.
Dude, what the fuck is the time Wait. Okay.
Well, 12 days. 12 days, Vecna essentially decided that he is one, defeating Owlby, and has just spread his influence, with essentially, at this moment, no one to stop him. 12 days for Vecna doesn't sound too unreasonable for him to already have everyone bending the knee.
Yeah, I just had to think about it because I just remember how much he had done instantly, and I was trying to remember if he had done all that instantly or if any of this was later. All right, so I'm going to look
Things
at
are
Rivel,
quiet.
and I'm gonna say, I need to make a stop real quick.
Where are you heading?
I'm going to go to the town hall where I know that at least used to, things might be different now, the two mayors of the town resided. We never got to go there during our time, but now I'm changing that.
As you
Okay.
begin to walk, I'm gonna stop you for a second and I'm gonna say, we have time, but you know, this isn't the time or the place.
I know it's not.
You're
I
by
promise I'll only
yourself
take 10 minutes tops.
in enemy land as a presumably wanted man. If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you. But
Fuck it. I know you're right, and we should just get back to the others.
yeah, it would be a little bit difficult to explain that you got captured by Santruscans.
Whatever. I'm only doing this because I want to kill Vector himself as soon as possible. Alright. And I'm gonna try. This time, I can't teleport. Can you teleport, Rivel?
What do you mean?
Do you know any teleportation spells?
No.
Alright.
One
that case-
one phone call
You could've
away.
reached out. Yeah, I was gonna say
One
you
phone
could've
call
reached out.
away.
Oh, wait,
You're on the
yeah.
material plane. He
Yeah.
will
You're
come
so
get
right.
you for free.
I
Yeah,
don't have it.
In that case, I'm gonna take out my sitting snail because I forgot about that. And I'm just gonna say, WizKid, the amulet botched and I'm in Oceandrome. there any chance you could pick us up?
Absolute. Actually, he doesn't even answer. You just watch him. A portal open in front of you, and he just blips in front of you.
As as this is happening, I'm definitely telling him you should ask him if he can just take us to the Raven Queen.
You may have whispered that and he wouldn't hear it, but he does appear immediately after that.
Oh no, I'm saying it like audibly.
No,
I'm
no,
not,
yeah,
I'm not hiding it.
Am I on speaker?
Well,
My own speaker.
Well, Titus shows up and you see Oceandrome in the state it is, and you see Copernicus and Rivel. Hey, son. Thanks for coming.
It's
Rivel
nothing.
has a question for you.
not a question, a request. Can you take us to the Raven Queen?
Why?
To bring Gil back. That is the only option on the table.
I've had 12 days to think about this. It's a waste. His soul, I shredded it. It's nothing. She can't, as far as we know, all she does is guide the living to death and can destroy souls as I did.
As far as
There's
you know,
no proof that she can just bring him back with no soul.
as far as you know, the child using powers that he doesn't understand. And you wish to tell me that my request is pointless.
Let me ask you this. What else have you guys already tried before asking to go to the Raven Queen? What have you done in the Feywild for these last 12 days?
Waited for 12 hours.
Okay.
We talked to both the king and the queen of the Feywild. They both had no answers other than to approach the Raven Queen about it. We even talked to the mute king and tried to reach out with our souls. Nothing. I know it's hopeless, and I know it sounds
It's not
absolutely insane
hopeless.
that despite all of that, we still want to imagine that we can do it.
He raises his hand up. If you've gone to God himself, and he was not even willing to
That is no god,
change fates,
child. You continue
will-
to speak with a lack of understanding. That is a
Cap-
shell of a being.
Cap, do you want this? Do you want me
As-
to go that extra mile?
I can only ask it of you. Whether or not you actually do it is your choice.
I
am
loved
not your
Gil.
master. I am not your father. I'm none of that.
I've loved Gil like I love the rest of you. But I have no faith in this further pursuit. But I will do it at the request of someone I still care for. Rivel, on the other hand, who, despite their great knowledge and age, this is not for them.
It doesn't matter, child. You owe it to your friend. That is the reality of this situation. You continue to put your friends in jeopardy using powers you don't understand.
You watch visibly Titus grow tense and angry, and this black, red, and blue energy pulsing from his hand, and the raw, cold energy presence of death starts to emit from him, and then his shoulders relax, and he takes a deep breath. All right. I will attempt this. But Rivel, you have to understand something. I did this for the greater good of everyone. And you
Is that what
trying
you will
to-
say to appease yourself?
you continually to throw low jabs at me is not going to get you
These are
answers.
not low jabs, child. These are facts. So I will ask you, will you say that to appease yourself as you watch the world crumble under your hand?
The world won't be crumbling at my hand. The world will be crumbling at the powers that are already here. I am only doing what I've done to stop them. But by all means,
And
You
what
can-
do
you
you
can
think
vilify
Vecna
me
told
as much as you
himself?
want. I will not be like Vecna. I may have made a mistake with what I made, but I am still honoring why I did it, and I will continue to. I will attempt, but there was no promise that this will happen. I'm gonna keep it real with you, City. I'm gonna half-ass this. I'm not dumping like anything crazy into this, but I will do like 1,000 souls to kind of amplify either plane shift or teleport. I genuinely don't think I can, but like I'll put in that much. I'm again, he's doing this for Cap. He does not believe this is gonna work, but
Mhm.
he can afford 1,000 souls to amplify his plane shift and see if it works.
You attempt to plane shift. The air sort of sizzles as those souls burn, or not even souls, as that energy burns away. But you don't go anywhere. Spell fails.
He looks at each of them and shakes his head. I tried.
I know. Let's go back to the others. I'm sorry about this goose chase, WizKid.
Well, we're all apologetic for the actions we've done, but right now we have to keep going forward or it's all for nothing. If we stop now, if all we do is point fingers and not act, it will be for nothing. So let's go. And he'll teleport everyone back to the rest of the group, Gwen, Edge, and Jim.
Okay. And you guys reconvene, and I imagine the dojo.
Yep.
All right. What are you guys doing now?
I'm going to look at Rivel and I'm going to say, you know I wanted it as bad as you do. But at least for right now, if there's nothing we can do about it, then the last thing we can do to at least respect and honor him is to not just carry his limp ass body around with us everywhere.
No,
Lay him to rest at his home.
I'm going to give his body to Flash. And then I wash my hands of this.
There's one more thing. You knew him before we did, so I will let you and Grandmaster Flash decide. But his most prized possession, Oblivion. Are you going to entrust it to the Master, or yourself, or us, or bury it with him?
Well, if I have it my way, it goes with him, seeing as, well, none of you seem like the fighting type, save for the lughead. However, I will leave that decision to Flash.
Seems apt. I just wish I could ask Gil where he wanted it to go.
Well, I will tell you this. Watch your friend closely. Because when he spirals, one of you will have to clean that mess up.
I'm used to it. Not on his part, but just everything. Right now, we need to be here for each other through thick and thin. I can't have him thinking that I'm disgusted or appalled.
A wise man once told me, we can't see behind our own ears. Sometimes it's better to acknowledge the path you're headed down before you step off the cliff.
A wizard.
Anyways, and I'm gonna take the
sorry.
body to Flash.
I'll go with Rivel and let the other side of the
Alright.
conversation happen.
Or wizard, you were reached out to by.
So yeah, as you come out of the portal into this dojo area, you see Edge and Gem training. Maybe Gem firing like a flurry of arrows and Edge is deflecting them. As Edge notices the portal open and you walk through it, at that exact moment, he kind of closes in the distance on Gem and like knocks the weapon from Gem's hand, kind of just ending the sparring instantly. Uh, and without turning to you, just instantly addresses you, Wizard.
Yes, Edge.
A word.
Of course.
And he finds kind of a private place for you two to talk. This stone, how long have you had it?
I created it about I don't know, a month ago.
Does this at all line up at any point with the moons exploding?
Oh, God, no. No. The moons. Your moon, the Mordecai moon.
And the others as well.
No, 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 no. Ymir, the tower, Ygritte's tower. She's the one who destroyed those. We just so happened to be there literally at the last second of her finishing the destruction. This has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with it.
I guess I'm more so wondering how far you have to be from soul released to put it in that piggy bank of yours.
Well, don't tell anyone. Not that it matters. I'm sure I lost a lot of trust with just my path alone. But when the city of when Vecna attacked with the Jabberwocky, I returned and I just stood at the rubble and I absorbed all of their souls, or I guess burned them to fuel. I just stood there. 30,000 lives fell into my hands.
When you consume them, where do they go?
He just raises his palm to the stone. It goes here. I need fill it completely, and then I'll have the last piece to my transformation. Right now, it's just in its fetus form. I took the advice of that wizard, and with me realizing that at the end of the day, if we failed, either all people were dead, all of us were going to get wiped, no matter one of our three ops, each had a way of making either the world end or everyone being in an endless suffering. So I took the chance. I didn't have time to become an Archmage, so I took the advice of becoming a Lich. And I'm almost there.
For your choices, I don't judge you. I understand the situation we're in. I guess I just have one last question about this creation of yours. You can draw from this power.
Oh yes.
When you use it, are the souls lost forever?
From what I've come to understand just a couple, 12 days ago, the second that they are absorbed into the stone, they are already burned and become arcanic fuel. There are no souls anymore. It's just power to pull upon.
And you kind of see him look off into the distance. He's still facing you, but his eyes have kind of shifted out towards the where the moons would be if they were still around.
It's a belt of sort of an asteroid belt that sits where the moons used to be.
Uh, fleeting thought. Don't mind me. Just know, at least I'm in your corner.
I appreciate that. And what I ask next hopefully doesn't take you out of it. And he kind of looks in the same direction after like the direction of the conversation. What would be your thoughts if I attempted to go up there and consume those that were lost?
And he puts a hand on your shoulder now, wizard. I understand you may be close to a important goal of yours. But just know, if you murder my people, you will directly conflict with an important goal of mine. I don't want to see our relationship soured over just a small handful of souls, really a drop in the bucket.
No, of course not. I guess it was a curious question. To be fair, I have a feeling that even if I did, it's been too long. Maybe the Raven Queen already had them pass to her domain. So, just curiosity. I apologize. I didn't mean to offend.
Oh, not at all. I think your heightened sensitivity to the souls may come in handy. You see, I'm looking for my people. If I know anything about the soul of Corey, I know that they're still out there, wandering. And, they need to be relocated back to, some kind of mortal essence. My people can live on. It's just up to me now to collect them and return them.
Okay. Well, I promise you this. You keep fighting along our side. You help us finish this and save the world. I will make sure that when there is peace, your people are. I will assist you in your journey of returning your people.
Thanks. And he kind of just goes back to over to where Jem was, kicks up the weapon into Jem's hand, and resumes training.
Yeah, Jim kind of just gets up and rubs his ass from where he fell, and he's just like, so that's what I get for not using swift death to my enemies on you, huh?
Crying.
Amazing.
And you arrive at Grandmaster Flash. Rivel and Copernicus, it's both of you, right?
I believe, unless anyone else joins us.
Yes.
Oh.
It is also the...
Yeah, if possible.
Yeah,
I just
awesome.
would like to, so just to be close enough to hear and
Okay.
whatnot.
So, my son is still dead.
Indeed.
And arriving at Grandmaster Flash, he is sitting sort of as if to meditate, but not meditating. And you see beside him is this glass jar. It seems to have a heart in it that is being pumped sort of manually by his other hand.
Jesus Christ.
Crying.
He's a little hardcore.
Holy shit.
If we had literally any other option or possibility, you know we'd take it.
It's
I
okay.
am just trying to come to
Sometimes,
grips with that.
sometimes things don't go as planned. Regardless, are we going to go kill Vecna?
We are, but I want to get one thing straight. And it's the same thing Gil said when he first showed up. We don't come to you, do our dirty work, to look down on you, to go, oh, please help us, Master Flash, Grandmaster Flash. We're above that. If we want to make the ripples and the waves that we want to complete our goals and see our dreams, then we can't be asking other people to do it for us. But I come to you as an ally, as somebody who wants to go towards these things, arm in arm, to honor the fallen and to secure our future.
And he looks at you. You remind me of someone I used to know. And yeah, this is your fight. The time of us old fucks is coming to an end. I just want to watch the fireworks.
Respect. If only the others like Vecna saw it that way, but that just means we gotta work for it.
I'm old, but he's ancient. Hmm. You know, at one point, I remember one of those guys, Tensor's group, Mordenkainen, and he wanted to kill Vecna, and he's still alive, so.
No.
You think you're better than them?
It ain't about being better. Actions will speak for you, and it's your motivations that drive them. Your dreams, your bonds, the people you like and don't like. I don't think I'm stronger than Mordenkainen. I might be, I have no idea. There's no way of knowing because he's long gone, never to return. And I kind of glance at Rivel, and I'm thankful for everything that everyone around me has given me. But I've realized that being obsessed with power and being more destructive is tiresome. It's more than just that that's going to get us what we want. What we need to keep on living in this world, to not see it crumble before us, and our souls whisked away, reincarnated to never know who we were.
You remind me a lot of Umi. All this dream talk.
Take that as a compliment. She's a fierce and adventurous lady.
Yeah. Well, let's get down to business. I'm gonna die at the end of the month, by the way. Decided to keep living.
Yeah, I saw you making it happen. Respect.
Of course.
Have you made your dues yet? Done your goodbyes and your prayers?
I don't have anyone to say goodbye to. My kids were here in the dojo, and Frankly, I don't think Umi knows who I am anymore. And I think the rest of my friends are long gone by now. And I don't have any kids, so. Biological, at least.
You've got us.
Well then, let's get to it. No
Reach
time
out
to
my-
waste.
I reach out my hand for a shake.
He is going to shake your hand.
Poof!
The sky
old dab.
splits.
Yeah. And I kind of glance again at Rivel. I almost forgot. Do you want us to bury Gil here? I thought it might be proper.
We bury Gil here.
What about his weapons, like Oblivion? Do you want them to go with him or with us? Rivel said it was best to leave you to you, and I thought it would be best to leave it to one of you two since you knew him longer.
We knew him longer, but he adventured with you. It stays
Can't
with
argue
his
with that.
friends.
I just kind of shrug at Rivel.
Flash. A moment,
You want me to step out?
please.
Kind of tip my hat to Grandmaster Flash and just walk out.
Rivel.
I'm gonna lean into Gil's cloak and pull out the cigarette and put it in my mouth. I'm gonna
Hey!
fly over in front of Flash and sit down. I don't want it to seem like I have a grudge. But if you helped him fight Tinser, that's on you. But I'm telling you, do not send the Battle Tower combatants with them.
Why would we need them?
For Vecna. That's why we came here. To build an army.
You want an army?
They wanted an army. But, seeing what happened to Gil, it's just more fuel for the fire.
So, we kill Tensor.
You killed Tinser.
We rally the battle tower. And we march on Vecna's castle.
And every slain combatant ceases to be. Like I said, do what you want, Flash. I wash my hands of this situation. But that boy will be a problem. Don't add fuel to that fire.
I don't trust that wizard.
Don't worry.
Reminds me too much of old evils.
I'll be away, keeping an eye. And when that fire gets too big, I'll come back and put it out myself.
Good.
I do have
But
to
for now, we have a Tensor to kill.
You have a Tinser to kill. I have no interest in this matter. I've been
Then
away
I'm
from
leaving
home for too long. I wish you luck, Flash. I hope you have a brilliant death. One that's fitting of you.
It could be nothing but. And he is going to stand to leave.
Are we
I'll be
going
up.
now?
Are we?
Can we?
Would you
Let's
like
go. Load the map, bitch.
Come on, yeah. Let's go fight Tenzer.
Bit of a we don't have to.
We
but is there
do.
any chance?
Right now.
Oh, no. Well, okay, what I'm asking is there any chance I can take a rest to get my Fortune Favors the Bold feature back?
You guys want to go tomorrow? Talk to Flash. He really wants to leave right now.
I'm
It's
ready.
up to you guys.
Yeah, of
Uh,
course everyone
If
would be fine with
Copernicus
that.
needs a rest, maybe
We get-
Copernicus should speak up.
Well, understandable. I'm only saying because if I get a rest, I will get my gajillion rerolls back, which could be helpful.
Yeah.
From
No
an
one's
RP
gonna
standpoint,
say
I
no.
do not give a shit.
We already had to wait 12 days.
Grandmaster Flash wants to leave now.
Okay, fuck it.
Wait.
Fine,
Oh,
fuck
shit. Okay.
It's
Hey, you know what, Jordan? Fortune favors the bold. Am I right?
that's
Ooh.
right. Yeah.
Hey. Fucking Christ.
As we come out, I'm going to call for Copernicus.
Howdy.
A word.
A word.
Yes.
By all means, what do you have to say?
You are a good man and a good leader. I'm glad that I was able to help you. But keep what I said in mind. And if you need me, just call out for me.
You sound like you're about to do something that involves you not being here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back home. Spend some time with my king.
Will we see you again?
Probably. But when that time comes, who knows what happens.
Will you be there for Vecna, if not Tinzer?
I will be there to protect the things that I think need protecting. And to stop what should be. And I'll leave the rest to you.
I appreciate the trust. I guess if you're not going to help us kill Tinzer, then I can't hold that against you. I can only say that I'm just a smidge. Just was hoping a smidge that you would join in on the fun.
I appreciate it, but why gamble with my immortal soul?
All right.
I'll
Yeah.
do it for you.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
And also, so fun fact, I don't know if like I'm on the map with the Bone Devil. In
Yeah,
this
I am
group
too.
of
I was like, this is the
Bushcrow.
weirdest Tinzer fight map I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You guys have a map?
Yeah, sorry, some of us are cool.
Yeah, I'll put you guys on the map.
Yay! Yay! Oh wait, I was there. Never mind. I was zoomed in on some blackness. Damn,
Hey.
funny. Titus's only real op is that fucking Rivel kid. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Never had anyone that didn't like this guy. Then Rivel shows up and says, "You know what? I know more than you. You suck."
Howard the
Now
Knight-
everyone needs to go
You
get
literally introduced yourself by being a dick to him and just continued to do so. And then disintegrated his
with the
best friend.
context of assassins coming after my team and not knowing who you are, and all of a sudden you know Gil.
Hey, man,
Rightfully
first
so.
impressions last, Doug.
Rightfully
Yeah.
so.
I think you're both fair. I think that's some fair abrasion there.
I mean, the way
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
say
yeah.
it is, I just see it as Forrest did a good job at playing a Fae figure, just being a, pretty much all the Fae figures that we've ran into, at least the stronger ones, kind of just have that same slight mocking aura to them, while not being entirely like an egomaniac, more of just like a, whoa, I'm a little
Yeah.
silly, you know.
They are just being silly. Meanwhile, all of the old generation just being like, I can do anything.
Honestly,
Yeah, we're kind of reaching that point of the campaign where we take all the people from the old story. Because I thought about it, and this is kind of just like the second. If there were books of this Desolate Wake campaign, we would be in book 2, and book 1 just happened before us. And now we're kind of at the part where we're about to supersede the old generation and become the new like age.
which is
Exactly.
crazy because
We're
we're like in our
Boruto.
We are Boruto, yes, baby. Peak fiction.
final chapters too.
Insane that you guys just called Desolate Wake Boruto.
Boruto.
Crying.
Well, it's close. None of us, as far as I know, are the children of any of the old generation.
True.
It's more like not to do it again, but One Piece where we're just similar to a lot of them in very like
Yes.
or Naruto,
Yes,
I
yes.
guess.
I mean, I'm realizing slowly that because I've been reading One Piece since I was 8 years old, a lot of the things I write are just permanently kind of like One Piece because my fundamental understanding and what I like in stories.
To be
It's
fair,
just-
that is also just
No.
my fault because I am currently in One Piece brain rot status, so I'm also just kind of drawing a lot of connections.
I've been in One Piece brain rot status since I was like 12 years old. It's okay.
It do be like that.
Nah,
My first like big fiction was fucking the Dragonlance Chronicles,
My
Sure.
first big,
Jesus.
which explains why I like just like basic
High
fantasy,
fantasy.
so much.
Yeah.
It's just like plain, like just give me dragons, elves. That's it.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
I don't-
Yep.
Don't add any more shit. I got what I
Nice.
wanted right there.
Also, Liam, if it's of any consolation, I remember you telling me that you don't prefer that like technological introduction stuff. So
Uh-huh.
in consideration, like I was thinking about you when I was I workshopped like my if we ever do have a campaign 2 of this campaign, like a sequel to Desolate Wake, I thought about what kind of character I want to play, and I'm definitely gonna play like a more high fantasy oriented character.
Hey man, play whatever makes you happy. My personal preference only matters if I'm the GM.
Yeah, no, I
But-
thought of a
Hey,
banger
look at
character
you.
idea. Like it's not that
Also-
I'm like holding back or anything.
yeah. But anyways, how are you guys getting to Tensor?
I'm following the big
elevator?
man with the plan.
Well,
Yeah.
you have to fight up. You don't have that one claim. You're not a citizen.
Hold on. We're not trying to do this the right way, motherfucker. We're trying to.
We're jumping this motherfucker.
We're trying to just kill this guy straight up. No jumping through hoops. We're jumping
I can
over the
fly.
hoops. We either just teleport to the or all fly to the top, or we somehow get
The
Master
elevator's
Flash
not
to.
coming down.
Ever?
Not for you, no.
Yeah, good. I got
Does it come
boots of
down for
flight.
Grandmaster Flash?
I was about to say, can he
Oh,
not?
no, excuse me.
hold
It'll
some weight?
it'll come down. It just won't go to the top floor. Excuse me.
Then how did
Okay.
Gil get up there?
He has as a citizen of or as a like battle tower like hardened member, he earned the right to fight him.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fuck this. No.
Pre-installed.
Okay,
We all
wait.
just fly up there, guys.
Yeah,
Actually, hold
fly
on.
or
One-
teleport, yeah.
One more question, because we talked about Barry and Gil. Where is Gil right now?
I imagine you guys
Flash.
left him in the chamber. Yeah, in the Grandmaster
That's the
Flash
dojo.
chamber.
I'm consuming him.
And what about Oblivion?
Gain his strength.
Because Grandmaster
with-
Flash decided that Oblivion should stay with the party if
with
that's
you,
okay with
with
Dribble.
Copernicus.
With me?
You got it.
Yeah, right. What is it? Is it a gun? Sword?
It's like a
It is-
chainsaw gun.
It's a chainsaw
It's a
railgun
chainsaw
sword.
railgun, yeah.
It's
Okay,
the
yeah.
coolest fucking thing in existence, but also I think if Forrest Copernicus is incapable of using it, right?
You're able to use the sword form. You're not able to use anything else. You
I can't
need
use the
either
railgun
5
form?
breaths, no. You need either 5 breaths, 5 key, or a level 3 spell slot. And
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
railgun
wait, wait.
only fires once a day.
CD.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is not my gun. It is Gil's. However, I do technically have my own power source if we want to do that. If Forrest is okay with that, because it's you literally made this gun. Like this is your magnum opus.
I don't care.
I will say from a world building perspective, I guess how this thing works. your power source doesn't come from the weave. It comes from the universe.
Okay. So
Also,
what
it should
about
probably
like?
cost more than 5 breaths because I'm pretty sure I get a lot more breath than monks get key.
Yes, for sure.
50 breath? I forgot what the scaling on your breaths were.
At 20th level, it's 355. At 1, it's 5.
What do you have right now?
175.
Like
Oh, damn.
like 50 breaths.
Yeah, most of my shit costs around 50.
So
Okay.
we give it to Gwen.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless there's
I
a way I can.
don't
Okay,
care.
so for context, Sunshot uses my hit dice as a form to like equate it. It becomes solar power that becomes the ammunition. If there is no way that I can equate that towards powering Oblivion, then I cannot use it.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, if anybody's using Oblivion in this fight, unless Grandmaster Flash has some crazy weapons up his sleeve, it's him, right? That's thematic as fuck.
This
Gwen
is
or Copernicus?
true. No, Master Flash.
Yeah,
It'd
I
be
think-
more
I think that makes the
narratively
most sense.
driven.
That's his,
Yeah.
That's his pseudo dad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he can, I'll say let him take it first. Man, I was just asking for future reference. Like, this determines whether or not I can use Oblivion, and if not, I will just immediately pawn it off to one of you guys.
Okay. But yeah, you'll hand it to Grandmaster Flash, and you guys are gonna teleport up there?
So wait,
ab-
can I or can I not?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Honestly, low key, kind of want to fly up there on the off chance, cause like, I can't see up there. I've never been up there, and I've never seen Tensor, so like I don't know these things. It's the safest just to get up there and be done with it is to fly. So
that's
I'm
fine.
gonna
I can fly
cast.
myself. I don't need the spell.
Okay, and then I'll cast fly on
I can
a
also
higher
fly
level.
myself.
Oh, perfect.
You can fly.
Yeah, I can fly now.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Cool.
What?
So then I just cast fly on the people who cannot, and we go up.
Okay, and you do fly slower than everyone. You have 15 feet movement.
Yeah,
so-
it's slow. I'm hovering upwards.
yeah, but you cast it on yourself, Copernicus, Grandmaster Flash.
Mhm.
Okay, and you all head up, sort of into the clouds. As you get closer and closer to the peak, you hear and see these like sort of flying creatures all around as the stark white of the battle tower begins to narrow in on itself, slowly arriving at a point. After about an hour of heading up, you arrive at the peak. There are endless what look to be dragons but aren't, sort of wyvern, flying about, sort of encircling this area. And as the first of you touch the peak, the sky starts to rumble as from the storm crawling up, you see the head of a white dragon, followed immediately by 4 more heads. It crawls itself onto the arena. You face Tensor without invitation.
This ain't about rules anymore. We're just doing what we gotta.
And it is going to breathe fire. Roll me initiative.
Since we already know we're gonna be fighting this dude, can I pre-action activate my shield? Be ready to
Your
fight.
shield? Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Can Jin reaction swift death to those who have wronged me?
You have to see Tensor first, so right?
Yeah.
I
And-
guess.
Yeah, sure.
Ayo.
So I just heard Deontay let out like that Gmod jump scare scream. That was
That's
crazy.
a spicy initiative roll.
Oh yeah, let me roll initiative.
Woohoo!
Not good. But okay.
And
Wow.
My bad.
28? Bro.
Yeah, baby. I don't even have alert.
That's
Get
crazy.
in there. Get in there.
If only I had some benefit to going.
All
first,
right.
though.
you're going first, Gwyn.
We can't see Tensor.
35-foot diameter.
Also, is this scale right? I don't.
No, no,
think
we could see him now, right? We just couldn't see him
Yeah,
as
I don't
we
think I put a.
arose.
I hadn't put a. Yeah,
Yes,
I hadn't
you
put
did.
a light source down. I did.
Oh my bad. I thought you meant token for Tensor.
Oh, he's.
No, no, we can
I
see
was
him on the
zoomed-
map.
I was zoomed way far in. I thought this thing was the whole arena. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
I thought
really
it
small.
was.
Isn't it?
Is
yeah,
it?
this is their. Yeah, that's the arena.
You're telling me
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
entire arena is a 35-foot diameter circle.
It is meant to 1v1 a flying creature
New song, new song, new song, new song.
and
So
lose.
rigged. Oh, true. Hold on. Let me cue on some battle
Battle
bops.
music.
Some battle
New song,
bops.
new song, new song.
We'll get some playlists going. Hold on.
Forrest, are you gonna play Grandmaster Flash?
Nah.
That would be so cute. Wait, so
Damn,
what are you
that's
gonna
wild.
do then?
Just watch.
Do you want to play
Damn.
Gem?
Oh.
Not really. Nah. I'm good.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right.
Damn,
You
rip.
just wanted to sit back for a moment?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let
if you say
guys
so.
do your thing.
Okay.
I am torn. I guess we could. Are there objects around?
Flying creatures. Not really. No.
Objects. Things for me to animate.
Rocks. They're rocks. They're
That's
stones.
okay. I will use my scarves. I've got a billion of them.
Also, don't forget you have a jar of water beads.
Yes, yes, yes.
Who has
Well,
that?
They were on Gil. I assume.
No, they wouldn't be on Gil. They'd be
No.
on because Gil was
right,
dead
right.
when you guys
Gil was
got
dead
them.
when we got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
We'll worry about that in a minute.
Do we wanna
One of
roll
us
for
has it. One of us has it.
We'll say they're with Titus because they seem like a wondrous item, and that seems like a Titus thing to have.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
I guess
Sounds good.
we'll start off by just giving a little run up. Hi, Grandmaster Flash. Excuse me. And we're gonna unleash the cone from the Dragon's Wrath Rapier.
Unleash the cone.
So, I assume it's probably gonna have resistance. Hopefully, not immunity to lightning damage, but 30-foot cone of lightning damage, DC 16 Dexterity saving throw to half.
It is immune to lightning damage.
I do
Oh,
it anyways.
fuck. Immune?
Immune.
Immune.
Interesting.
It might
Oh,
be immune to
fuck.
all the elements of the
Oh,
That would
fuck.
be overpowered as
You-
fuck.
You unleash this torrent of lightning, and
That's
you are
actually
met
such a
only
good
with
roll,
a
too.
just a deep laugh.
Oh. Ew. Okay.
And it's
Gross.
gonna, is that your turn?
Sorry, we haven't been in combat in a minute. Let me make sure there's no bonus action for me to rip off. Not really. Yes, action, move. Yeah, we'll just sit right in front of it and hope I don't die.
Okay. It is gonna use a legendary action.
Power word kill me. Fuck.
No.
Yo, chill.
It is gonna hit you with a. Can it let me put down the cone?
Ah, you don't gotta worry about the cone.
Cream cone.
Yummy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
All right, battle tunes are finally on.
Let's get it.
Roll me. Oh my god! It won't let me place the template for some reason.
That's fine. If it's in the cone, as long as it's not an AoE,
Yeah,
it's fine.
the cone is fucking massive. But
Yeah.
can everybody make me a dexterity saving throw?
Got
Okay,
it.
everybody. Okay, it's not just me. Good. 28.
You just pass.
What?
Just pass? Then I can't succeed.
Broski.
Whoa.
Alright, 26, so I fail, but I have resistance to fire.
Yeah. Rip.
Yikers. Alright, so shit's about to hit the fan immediately, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
You all take 77. Let me see what damage type this is.
I thought it was fire.
You heard him.
No, it's from a random head.
You said okay, it's fine.
Wait, did I say it was fire?
You did say it was fire breath.
Oh, well, since I said it, I guess I won't roll. 77 fire damage.
Yikers.
And I saved, so is that half?
Yeah, half.
Titus, how are you doing?
Take 38.
Absolutely nothing happened to him. He raised his hand, and it seems that his body completely melted, and then all of his skin just came back together.
Okay, that is weird. Anyway,
He's
pushing
fine.
on.
But that's a legendary action. Barry, Edge, your turn.
Okay, so yeah. After that, fire, like you just kind of see Edge just standing there. The fire just kind of like completely encapsulates him, and then when it fades away, his hair is like mad scientist, like blown in back in a direction. He just like blows the little bit of soot out of his face and instantly rages. I'm gonna rage.
Rage.
And just start like rushing forward. So as I rage, I'm gonna move forward towards the edge of that. How far in front of me is this? How can I see this? Oh. Okay, so with my rage, I can get here. I'm gonna go to the left of Gwen.
Okay.
And from there,
And you
I-
can move yourself.
Holy shit.
Oh.
You just have to click the square where it says select tokens. on the left.
oh, beautiful. Okay. And I'm going to do some attacks recklessly. Bruh. It's still gone. I guess I'll have to just do it from here every time. It's kind of ugly. Hello?
Hello?
Yo.
18.
Oh, because you have reach. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've reached.
18 does not hit.
What about that one?
That does hit.
Okay. Nice.
Early.
All right, and we're gonna also get this in there. Why does it do that? Why does it increase it by 1 instead of just auto? Anyway, all right. Nice. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna rage and kind of just like rush in towards Tensor. The head that just breathes fire all over me. I'm gonna attack that one and deal 13 points. The first attack missing, the second attack hitting.
Okay.
And also, hold on, give me 1 second. I just gotta double check this.
Oh,
Yes, Dad.
shit.
Shit.
Potions.
Yes, sir. Ooh, yes, sir.
I have a lot of them.
Did you decide?
So
what,
you
I
didn't
guess you'll reveal
specify like, is this at the start of the round that this effect works, or like how does it
That what effect works?
the D6 fire damage?
Start of the round. Start of like your turn, pretty much. They'll take that damage again.
Okay, that's fine.
Sid
So
done
yeah,
8.
I'll end my turn. The flames kind of like circling out. You see like these
Okay.
wisps of flame kind of.
But the flames do not affect Tiamat.
Yeah,
or
that's
Jensen.
fine. They wouldn't hit him on this turn anyway, but they would circle out around me, surrounding me, and then kind of close in back into the hilt of the weapon. And that's my
And
turn.
you all again see it's almost as if a portal to hell opened up around him, and these fires are just sort of burning everything, but they don't affect you, Gwen. They seem to only want to burn his enemies.
Damn. Yeah, Gwen kind of shivers. I bet. Hell flames.
Oh, I have a panic attack. I jump off.
Oh, fucking crap.
And it is Tiamat. Legendary action turn time. And it is going to swing at you, Gwyn.
Real quick. I just want to make
Uh-huh.
sure because I forgot about the billion of potions that I have. Potions are of action or bonus action for non.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
Bonus.
Bro.
Okay. Interesting. Is that actually worth it? Hold up 1 second. I can't remember what this potion does. This spell does.
But you are taking 32 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 32. Ow.
And then make me a strength save.
Uh-oh. I mean, I just failed.
You are knocked prone.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Copernicus, your turn.
Okay, Copernicus is going to take a quick glance at Titus and kind of just lock eye contact and nod at him, almost in recognition. And I'm going to run this way, kind of like running across the edge, and I'm going to start taking shots with my Sunshot, now imbued with white flame, at just into him.
Wielding Sunshot, about to fire it, you would feel that this aura isn't for harm, it's for healing.
Whoa.
Shoot me! Shoot me!
Yeah, I was just about to say, if these feel like they're for healing, then I'm going to... I have Tinzer down my sights. Gwyn and Edge are both pretty hurt right now, right?
Yeah, I'll be fine, but I definitely took 77 points of damage, though.
Yeah, I'm not in a great spot. Sorry, you just said I took 30.
No, you took half of that.
Yeah,
'cause
you
you're
took
raging,
38.
right?
You took 38. You took 38.
Wait, Edge, you weren't raging?
No, I wasn't raging yet. No.
Oh,
I used my
fuck.
I used my
That's
free
why.
action.
No.
Yeah, I used my free
Okay,
action
okay,
to get
okay.
my AC.
Eddie,
up
how
a
much
little
did I
bit.
take from the attack just now?
35.
Yeah, that's why I described it as like he had got like burnt, like a cartoon burnt, because I wasn't
Oh,
raging.
yeah.
Okay, so you've both taken like 70 damage total.
Okay.
I've taken a bit more.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to move my sights over, having this feeling in my gut, towards first Gwyn, and I guess, is it an attack roll or no roll necessary?
No, you cast the heal spell.
Ooh.
Oh, so a flat 60.
Yes.
Is that
Oh,
is that a
You
once
can-
per turn, or does it count as part of my attack?
It counts as an attack. You have 6 shots. Well, 5 now.
Can I shoot the other one at Edge so I
Yes.
can heal them both for a flat 60?
You can.
That's actually
Okay.
based. Let's
That's
go.
actually fucking amazing.
Yeah.
All right, I just became a support character. Fuck yeah, nice.
For 3 more shots.
That's
for-
all right. That's all right.
Where,
Or
where
you
do
have
you
more shots.
where do you aim when you shoot this?
I guess both of you, like, you're probably too busy looking at the front, but Copernicus is about to fire at Tinzer, and then all of a sudden he starts, like, it looks weird to Titus because Titus sees this from the back, and so does Jim, I guess. But he aims and fires 2 white hot burning like little shooting stars in quick succession at Gwyn and at Edge. And it looks like it's about to scorch you motherfuckers, and you're like, did he just betray us? What's going on? But no, instead it kind of like the white flame kind of just becomes this enveloping, almost like the overshield in Halo as it courses over your body.
Base.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
And since I have a
Ana arc.
Does it have a bonus action? I will use the beholsters, and they will pull out Dead Man's Tail, and I will load around into Dead Man's Tail and take 1 shot at Tinzer.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be a
and that was 60 HP?
That
yes,
hit
flat 60 for both of you.
Jesus fuck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
31.
go.
Holy shit.
Yes, sir. Hit that bitch.
15 piercing damage, magical.
All right.
Yeah, so Dead Man's Tale as of post time skip is my should not miss gun.
Good, good, nice. Oh yeah, what is that? 16 points. I mean, 16 to hit. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
you know what? I'm so fucking stupid. This shit is +2. All right, never mind.
Yeah, you need to put the weapon in. I noticed you hadn't done that yet.
Yeah, I don't know how, but that's okay. I'm gonna figure it out right now.
All right, that's the
Alright.
end of my turn though.
Okay. Tensor is going to legendary action.
Legendary action.
Yeah, he's gonna attack you, Edge. And you take 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and also make me a strength save. And remember, you have advantage of this because you're raging. You are knocked prone.
God damn!
Wait, a 26 fails?
Or
Yeah.
26.
Jeez, that's crazy. Strong, strong, strong,
This-
strong.
yeah.
Strong.
This guy's got a DC that is a number that is high.
Yeah.
It is Grandmaster Flash's turn, and he is going to. You're going to watch as this the weapon sort of changes configuration and begins to resemble a rail gun, and he is just going to say, "Well, go fuck yourself," and he's gonna fire at this thing.
All right, do some damage.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, baby.
She's gonna use a legendary action or legendary resistance, excuse me, to.
We earned one, baby.
Let's go.
But she is still going to take.
Legendary resistance for what?
For the he just fired the railgun at her.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a saving throw. Remember,
yeah.
she's gonna take a chunk of damage, but half of it. And then,
Damn, this nigga really came out the gate with the railgun.
yes, sir.
Terrible.
He just did a lot of
Okay.
damage.
Hell
But,
yeah.
Yeah, but
turn.
never mind. You know what it does.
I know it does.
Nick, who's playing Edge or Gem? Excuse me.
I'm playing Jim.
Is there a
You
way to
don't want to play Enforced?
say that it's +2
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
put it in the thing about you?
Yeah. So
Yes.
you're gonna click when you're putting in the stuff for the item, edit it, go to details, and then where it says damage formula, just do. It'll be whatever it is, 1d8, and then it'll say plus, and you just put 2 there.
And then he's gonna say, "We really do need to drown this guy." But it's Gem's turn. Gem?
Swift death to those who have wronged me. And I am going to begin. Well, bonus action. Hunter's Mark. What is my highest spell level? Wait, does that increase damage dice or only duration? Let me check. I'm not a ranger expert. Actually, fuck it. I am going to. No, I don't want to do that. I just saw that it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action at first level. Let me mark off that spell slot. Swift death to those who have wronged me, and I will begin taking my shots with advantage.
Please do.
25.
Hits.
Nice. I'll go ahead and make the second attack. Crit. All right. Good
Let's
shit.
go. Kill this
So-
motherfucker.
One d6. Let me copy that damage formula. Also, we're level 14 now, so my damage bonus increases from my class feature. So the first one is going to be 28 damage, and the second one is going to be a juicy 51 damage.
Are you getting the bonus die from Oathbow on the crit?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So that's taking all that plus Hunter's Mark plus her class features into account.
Nice.
God damn.
So yeah, 79 damage, and that it will be her turn.
All right. It is Titus. Your turn.
Because only 6 seconds has passed, he's just gonna slowly fly, because he's still flying, over to Tenzer. And as he is, all of his robes and his skin starts to heal back from the flaming attack. And as he was flying midway, he was pulling out the jar. Well, actually, he'll have the jar, uncork it, and pull. Real quick, City. From how long he's had it, he would have identified and like kind of thinking of how we're gonna utilize this. Are these like little beads he just has to throw? Does he have to like
You have to add water to them.
add water to them? That's it?
Yes, you add water and they explode. It's very easy for a chain reaction to start, so they advise you be careful.
That's fine. He'll take out his water skin in one bead and put the rest back, and then essentially he'll just fly over, and he'll just whisper under his breath, "You're gonna die today." And he's gonna uncork his water skin, and holding the bead, he is just gonna drip some water onto it, like right above. Because I have enough movement speed, I'm just gonna put myself like right on top of them, and
Fuck
just
yeah,
drop
dude.
it and just get the ocean on them.
Okay. You drop a bead and water, and 200 gallons of seawater manifest above you and crashes into Tensor, who, as one of the heads looks up wide-eyed, you're gonna give a "that's not fucking," and then as he's washed away, you see the dragon form literally be washed away like it's ink, and there's just an old man falling through the sky right now.
Oh shit. Okay. Would that have taken my entire action
Yes.
to just drop a bead and pour water?
It is to use a magic item. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. For my bonus action though, hold on. Let me look at my bonus actions. Nope. I really don't have anything. I'm just gonna watch him fall. See what happens.
And he starts free falling. That's your turn. It is Tensor's turn, and he is going to just cast and again emerge as Tiamat. But that was his turn.
Talk about a Tinser's transformation.
Yes, but
Alright,
you gotta
no.
limit your actions back. Yes, sir. Tensor underwent a transformation, and he is going to. What's the range on this? What's the range he has? Oh, he's gonna
Because
fly.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, he's 500 feet down. So
Okay.
he is going to fly up. Nah, should get closer to you, but that is his turn. Alright, he's looking
Alright.
at him. Well, Gwyn, your turn. He's about
How far
300
away?
feet below you.
300. Okay, so way too far.
Also, never mind. Are you still concentrating? You're still concentrating on fly, right, Titus?
I am.
Wizard. All right, coolio. Good to know.
I
So you can still fly. Yeah.
am going to suck down a
Mm.
potion,
What potion?
Storm Giant Strength, and raise my
Ooh.
strength to 29.
Hell yeah. We rage.
Rapiers are versatile.
Let's get it.
They are.
What you doing?
I mean, fuck, not. Okay, that's a bonus action. If you'll let, actually, he's very far. Maybe we won't do that yet. And I don't know if you'll let me do this all in one turn, but it's fucking cool. So I have, and I forgot I had this too. I have a robe of useful items.
Uh-huh.
I don't really care what's actually in it, but I would like to just like whip that out and then just kind of shake it and have all the items come out, and then I'd like to do my awaken objects using those items.
Okay. Okay.
And just have
And
that be my turn.
okay. And it drops out let's see.
Just a
Dagger,
shitload.
gold island. Yeah, just a bunch of shit.
So because I'm assuming these are all mostly tiny, there might be a few small or medium ones technically, but I'm just gonna say they're all tiny for the sake
Yeah.
of making everything easy. That is going to be fucking. Oh god, how many is it now? We at 3 or 5? Oh no, it costs breaths. Right. Tiny objects are 5. We'll do 10, I guess, for 50 breaths. So 10 tiny objects.
Okay.
They have +8 to hit, which is cool because they're tiny.
Yes.
Hell
and
yeah.
then, I don't know. How do they move? Speed is 30 feet.
Okay.
And they can hover. Cool. And then I guess so they'll all just kind of move 30 feet out and just swarm out.
And I'm pretty sure I can do like there's literally a thing for tiny objects. So
Oh, I don't know. I don't care about moving them all. That's
No,
gonna
yeah, I'm
be a
just
pain
gonna
in the ass.
yeah, I'm just gonna so you have them and you can just look at their stats and be like,
Yeah.
"What is this?" And then you'll be like, "It is that."
Okay. Yeah, I've got the stat block open for him. So Gwen
Okay.
just kind of stands up, whips out the cloak, and then as all
Behold
the items
my
start flying
stuff.
out of the cloak, yeah, behold my stuff. That multicolored breath just flies out and animates all of them, and they begin to swarm towards the newly transformed Tensor.
Hell yeah. All right. That's your turn.
Yeah, and we'll drink the potion on next turn probably.
And you must action move. You're gonna get 120 feet closer to you, making it not close enough still. Now it's Edge's turn.
Mhm.
Yeah, Edge, your turn.
Okay, I stand up.
Mhm.
And that does that just take my movement or what?
Half of it.
So, yeah, half your movement.
Yeah. So just stand up and just gonna charge back and attack, and hopefully I put this in.
He's like 200 feet down right now.
He's 200 feet down.
Yeah, he fell.
Okay.
You know what to do.
Oh, can I
Yeah.
toss
I mean, so
Edge a
if I
potion of Storm Giant Strength?
Yeah.
Okay,
What does it
I'd
do?
like to do that. It raises your strength to 29.
oh shit. Okay. Amazing. So he's below.
An
Yes.
hour.
You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Yes! Yes!
Give me that fucking
That
dragon.
Full
was it,
on
fucking God of
Thor
War 2?
Ragnarok.
Okay. That is sick. You are still taking damage though.
But he's also dealing it.
Have the potion on your way down, brother.
Yeah, definitely.
Both you watch as you land in like sort of knee tensor, sort of in its massive back. Both of you taking 75 points of bludgeoning damage.
You take half that because you're raging.
Yes.
That's what it's all about, baby.
Amazing. Yeah, so I just leap off. Just leap off, and as I'm coming down, I'm gonna try to deal some.
And he's just saying, "How did they know about the water? How did they know about the water?"
That knee would turn Vecna into dust.
Yeah. Cave in his fucking ribcage.
All right, here we go. Also, tell me if this is incorrect, City. Here we go. We're gonna see. No. Okay, never mind. Hold on, no.
Yeah, that 12 plus 9 plus 5.
No, it's supposed to be 12 total, so I don't know how that. Hold on. Help me.
Yo, you're crazy, brother.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
no
was
one's
like-
ever hit
I was
that
like-
accurate.
I was like, there's no way that's right.
No, yeah. I instantly saw that. And I was like, dog. Okay.
Oh, let me mark off what the
What
Which edge the
if? Let
final
me try this
battle?
again. What about now? What is
Yes?
the? Oh my.
Wait,
proficiency.
wait. Can't he just keep his original roll, which would have been 28, if it's just a plus 12?
I mean, 24 hits.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
oh, it
No, no.
does. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Okay.
Well, it
There we go.
should
Okay.
be-
I think
Okay.
that's more. That's correct now. That's
and
correct.
you just change your strength on your page to 29.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it should be, yeah, +2 +9 +5 is correct. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. There we go. And then here comes another one.
Damage roll should be higher.
Yeah, it's gonna be +4 because you're also raging.
And the total for it should be 1d10 plus strength, which will be 9.
Why is none of this shit applying?
Hold on. Did you add like your attribute to 29, or add the potion to your inventory? Because if you add the
No.
potion to your inventory, it automatically makes your attribute to 29.
It is 29 now at this moment
Oh,
right now.
Okay. Good.
Then yeah, it's just not incorporating some of these class features into my damage. Hold on.
Interesting.
I think you have to edit the damage formula. But just tell me what the damage should be and I can just do that instead.
Word. See if I do that. Actually, just do that. If it changes anything for the next time. So it'd be that plus 4, and then it would need to add on as well,
Motherfucker.
8 more, so it'd be 24. And then what about that second attack hits too, right?
Yes. What was the second attack? 32, 31? Yeah.
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 He's so strong.
And then that one be 18.
Okay. All right. That's
I'm
turn.
just gonna check to
Yeah,
make
that's it.
sure mine's working.
And this thing is going to hurl you into hell.
Huh?
Through hell.
Hurl through hell.
They did it to Gil.
Is this a magical ability, or is it just a feature they can do?
It is a feature,
Okay.
but I imagine there's magic involved.
Well, I only asked for counterspell, or
Yeah, it is not a spell.
that's what I was trying to figure out.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no, that's right.
You take
That is also right.
50 points of psychic damage.
Hey,
As it hurls you through hell, you witness horrors unexplainable, and then
Would
a racking sky.
would the like flames of hell surrounding me currently shield me from at least the frightening aspect of it? Would it do anything
no.
at all?
This is its own essentially like space in hell to incite horror.
Okay. That's fine. I
This is
come out on the
really
other
random.
side and I just
This is really random and really stupid, but every time you use that feature, I can't help but think about. You remember that one episode where the Flying Dutchman threw Squidward into like that weird horror dimension?
That's exactly what's happening.
That is just that's how it looks to me.
That is exactly what's happening.
Fortunately for me, I played Smite, and Heimdall's ult fucking sends you through the realms, and it's fucking sick. So that's what I think about.
And here I am thinking about Squidward.
Hold up.
Anyways.
Let's see if I can find the fucking video.
Based.
But that's its legendary action. Copernicus, your turn.
All right,
Yo!
I still have 60
You-
feet of flight.
You do?
I'm gonna get a bird's eye view, and I am just going to start taking pot shots with Dead Man's Tail. Because now that I have Sharpshooter, he's definitely not outside of my range. Actually, how far below us are they?
They are
100 feet.
like 200 feet. Yeah.
200 feet. in that case, Edge is still grappling with Tinzer down there, right?
Yes.
I'd like to think that like after getting thrown through, like I would imagine like one of the maybe the tail throws me through, and then like I come out on the other side like grabbing the tail, like swinging from it still.
Yes.
Peep fucking general. I think I linked it at the right time.
Possible.
Yeah, I did.
Let me see. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm just gonna start taking shots with Dead Man's Tail at Tinzer.
Okay.
So that will be first one. That's a critical. Very nice. Oh, and a natural 20 at that.
Oh.
Which-
Damn! If only that was Sunspot.
Yeah,
right?
if only that was Sunshot. Except I don't want to shoot Tinzer with Sunshot right now. Second attack is 23. Does that hit?
Just hits.
Getting hella fucking natural 20s. Let's go.
All right. First one is 32 damage. Second one is 18 for a total of 50. And
Alright.
if I can, since I flew over the edge, can I fall like a little bit? Is that possible? Can I just like start
With
free falling?
falling, it's all or nothing.
Okay, so 500 feet is like immediately?
Yes. Like yeah.
Okay, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fall towards Tinser, to see if I can get within 100 feet of Edge.
I'll say you don't have a unless you have a like.
I
You
mean,
can
I'm
fall
under the
500
effect of the fly spell.
Yeah, but falling, you're falling, not flying at that point.
Right, but can't he use his movement to like to just start flying again as he
Yeah,
gets to
because
a
I have
certain spot?
some movement left. Is there any chance that I can like
You can.
fall? And
I'll
once
say,
I'm like, because to be fair, I don't need a really like
while,
I have a really wide margin to work with here. I just need to be
Yeah.
either like I need to be within 100 feet of Tinzer is all.
I'll say that
Oh my
you
fucking
can.
god, I'm stupid.
Whoa.
Yeah, you are.
You
It's up to
can.
you.
So you can use your movement to fall at half speed, so you'd fall half of 500, 250.
Okay, that is fine. So I'm a little below them.
Yeah.
On the way down, I will.
That's all your
Uh,
movement.
on the way down, Beholsters will. I imagine I swapped Dead Man's Tail with Sunshot using the Beholsters, and the Beholsters will now fire Sunshot number 3 at Edge to heal him for another 60,
All right.
Amazing. Ugh.
and I am 250 feet down.
All right. You're
So
like 50 feet below them.
Yeah, I'm 50 feet below.
being thrown through the realms was an attack on me, right?
Yes.
I could have.
Well, I guess not an attack. It was a saving throw.
Oh,
But
it
you
was a saving
took
throw.
damage, so you maintain rage.
No, yeah, you're fine. It's fine. I can use my reaction to attack people, so I haven't been doing that. All right, move on.
All right. Okay. It's Copernicus' turn.
Yeah, I
you
forgot I'm
Flash.
14th level now, so every time I take damage, I can use a reaction to. attack
Flash
back.
is going to similarly run and jump off the edge and begin to that monk slow fall that you've seen Gil do down onto Tensor, and he is going to very quickly. You realize watching him fight the way Gil is very quick to constantly switch weapons. Grandmaster Flash is the same. As he lands, he very quickly switches from Oblivion to what seems to be two almost like bear claw sort of weapons.
Oh, is it Skull and Hottie Senior?
With these sort of knuckle buster guns on them.
Oh,
And
that's
he is
so
just
cool.
going to begin unleashing a flurry of attacks onto this guy.
Get a
I'm
flash.
Okay, and damage.
And he is just going. You, you watch him deliver this sort of quick flurry of blows, each of which of his blows seem to be imbued with this magical key energy, and his claws just sort of begin to rip and tear and blast at
Fuck
Tensor.
yeah.
And he did a good bit of damage. That's his turn.
Good for him.
This is Titus's turn. No, it's Gem's turn. Excuse me.
Jim. Okay. Jim is gonna get over to here to see if he can try and get a bird's eye view on Tensor. Let's see here. Let me check Oathbow's range.
Massive. Infinite.
150 is normal range.
Yeah, when it's marked, you don't take disadvantage for being beyond.
Oh, really?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, good to know. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. In that case, I'm gonna shoot the motherfucker. Oh, it does. Wow. You just get sharpshooter for free. Nice.
Yeah, no benefit from cover other than total, no disadvantage due to long range. Yeah.
No wonder she didn't take sharpshooter.
Yeah, no, those fucking cracked.
All right.
I'm gushing, sorry.
No, it's perfectly
Fine, yeah,
understandable.
hell yeah.
This is the first time I've ever used Oathbow. Like, at gym is the first time I've ever used it, so this is the first chance I get, the first taste. First hit is 27? Question mark.
Hits.
All right. Huh. Why are you doing this now? I know you still have some.
Somewhat.
It's saying I ran out of arrows, but I know damn well I didn't.
Just hit it. Don't consume arrows. For now.
It'd be like that. Alright, so attack number 2, 28.
Hits.
Alright, let me... Ah, fuck, I accidentally copied something else. I have to put that damage formula back in. Alright, so damage number 1 is 33. Zam!
Okay.
And 25 for a total of 58.
Okay.
4 words. The first word is
Whoa. I guess just because it is a bonus action I can do, Jim will take cover, like take a step back, and use the vanish bonus action to hide from, fucking, from Tensor, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. Alright, that's the end of his turn.
All right. Then with that, it is Titus. Your turn.
How many beads do I have?
You have a jar full of beads. There are like 20 in there.
Oh, okay.
There are 200 in there.
Oh, Jesus. God. Do I know if there will be a difference if I drop more beads than just one? Or if...
Yeah, there'll be more water. You know that.
Alright. I just feel like, alright, we're gonna grab a handful. Let's just say Titus's small hand can hold about 10. And he's just gonna drop them from his hand and pour the water.
Okay. And again, as it absolutely pelts fucking
Tensor.
And,
yeah, Tensor, but also Copernicus and Bari. Roll me dex save.
Where's... Oh, never mind.
Dexterity saving throw.
Where's what?
Nothing. I couldn't remember what fucking,
Wow. Yeah.
wait.
Point.
Oh, okay.
Point.
You got it.
It's okay. Yeah, I.
You
Fuck
want to
that.
save your luck and just let me give you... Oop, never mind. You got it.
Fine. 20.
You got
Still statistically a very bad roll.
Okay, but Edge, you
Bari,
begin
people pass
to.
that- Wow,
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
wanna pass
no,
that
I can give it to Bari. I give him a 15.
Well, what's your range on that?
There, no range. I think it's just as far as I can see.
I don't.
Featured when you finish long rest. You place any saving throw by your creature you could see within one of the foretelling rolls. As far as I can see them.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Nice.
You watch as both of you can almost feel yourselves having been like knocked away and entering free fall, but it's almost as if every reality corrects itself, and both of you remain there in the air. Only this time there is also an old man who is shocked again, and at this point very angry. How did you know about the water? How did you know about the water? And
And just to finish my turn, I'll do the same thing that you allowed the Copernicus. I'll fall halfway of the 500 feet or whatever you'll give me, and then use the rest of my movement to. I just want to I want to stay within distance. I'm not trying to just stay at the top.
yeah, and
I want to make sure I'm
Tensor
falling.
falls another 500 feet also.
Real.
Base just watching this sequence, since all these turns are like, not that much time. Everyone just taking leap after leap off the fucking platform.
Yeah, I guess it's my turn next because you just keeps getting further away.
We saw Tensor fall down and we're like, chase him!
Fuck that thing! But on his
Chase
turn,
him!
he is going to yell, "I give up!"
Yeah. K.
There's no
tough
way
titties.
Tensor said that.
We're here for blood, bro. Fuck you.
I give up!
I'm not gonna lie, at this point it's not even personal. Like, we gotta do this.
Yeah, like you. So.
Am I still in touch range of Tensor?
Yeah, you guys. I guess you both fell at the same rate. So yeah, you're both on You're with Tensor.
Can I grab Tensor by the fucking collar?
Well, it's not your turn.
Whoa.
It's fine.
True.
As my reaction to him screaming, I slapped the shit out of him. No, I'm just kidding. Continue.
But he is also going to spend his turn to turn back into his draconic state.
It says he gives up, turns back into a
Wait,
regular
yeah,
day.
what? You fucking bum?
To be fair, he did that last time. At least it takes his turn to do that, right?
Yes, it is his turn.
Yeah.
But he gets his legendary actions back whenever he transforms.
Which is
True, but this just means he has 3 turns
Well,
instead
he
of
gets his
4.
legendary actions back on his turn.
Yeah, that's just how legendary creatures work.
Oh, I thought, didn't you say something about Tensor underwent a transformation, so he got shit back?
No,
Well,
no,
he
no,
did
it
get
just
shit
happened at
back.
the same time. It was coincidence.
He got shit back, but not legendary actions.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Uh,
dragon features.
Yeah. He is gonna use a legendary action to throw you back into hell. Fucking Edge. Make me
Guitarist
charisma
from
save
you
throw.
two? That's the
Make
name
me
of the guitarist
charisma
from
save
you two is
I
Edge.
am.
You take 39 psychic damage.
Dude.
is that already in half?
39.
And Gwen, it's your turn.
Is
How
that already in
far
half?
down is he?
No, you fit. That's not already half. So
Okay,
half.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
because you have resistance to psychic. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. 19.
Kalashtar.
All right, is that your turn? Or excuse me, Gwen, your turn.
How far down is he?
They're 1,000 feet. They're like 900 feet. They're almost 1,000 feet down now.
This tower tall as fuck.
Took us an hour to get up here.
How does this tower compare in terms of height to the flying spine, by the way? Just a curious thought.
The flying spine kind of starts, like the very bottom of the flying spine is where this thing ends.
I see. Can we get much higher?
I'm gonna peek over the edge. I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna cross my legs and have the fucking objects go after him.
Then
And,
you watch as a bunch of like just doodads fucking jump off the edge.
There's some rope, a little figurine, a whittling knife.
Yeah.
Just fucking zoom towards his ass. Not nearly fast enough.
Yes.
They
Alright.
move 60 feet, so.
Bari, your turn.
Okay.
And I guess I'll hold. I guess I have to do this every turn. If he's in range for me to get there at any point, I will get there.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can hold it to move and attack, right? I can just hold the move or the attack.
Yeah, but they're in free fall, so they're just falling at 500.
Yeah, so it probably won't happen. So I'm gonna go up and take a piss.
Okay. But
So
the
yeah,
drop-
I guess my arms like crossing an X in front of my face just because of the transformation kind of having like kind of impact to it. And we're just still following, right?
yes,
Okay, how close are we to the ground now?
still not close.
Not at all. Okay.
Not at all.
Damn. Well, that's perfect. Much more time to attack. All right.
That hits.
So that is 22 with the booty end. Nice. That is 26. Second attack.
Hits.
Damn.
17. 19. 41 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
So yeah, just as we're falling, I'm just cutting. I'm kind of just like following at a consistent rate, but just give him 2 cuts and just continue like falling down with the arms behind the back, just angling my head towards the ground now.
Okay. And it is going to use a legendary action to
Understandable.
fire at you, Copernicus.
All right. Fire,
Make
fire.
me a dexterity saving throw. Well, not fire. I need to remember to roll. I just
You're
be
good.
saying, yeah, his breath weapon.
It's good. Dexterity saving throw.
In this case, it's poison.
Poison.
Yeah,
18 question mark.
fails.
I'm gonna use a luck point to attempt to reroll that.
Go for it.
Nope. I'm good. Deal your damage.
You take 47 points of poison damage
Youch!
as this thing just whoosh, sort of sprays this sort of slippery coating over you that starts to eat away. Well, not eat away. It just kind of makes you sick. It's like it throws up on you. Now it's your turn.
Me?
Oh no, Copernicus, you just went fuck. Grandmaster Flash's turn.
I did not go.
You didn't? It is
No.
your turn. Then it is your
Yeah.
turn.
I'm weak.
Why'd you say
All
me
right.
like that?
I don't know. I was just going little old me.
Oh,
My fault. I am going to. Let's see here. Okay, so I fell 50 feet below him, but we're also both still falling. So does that mean I'm still 50 feet below Tenzer?
Yes, you're 50 feet below Tensor. You guys are falling at the same rate.
Can I, like, almost like a little fart? Can I, with fly, just push myself in the direction of Tenzer until I'm close to him, and then use the rest of the distance, like close the rest of the distance, by firing my meat hook from hook, line, and sinker at him.
Yeah.
Sicko mode. Let's see here. Nope. Second one. Does a 20 hit?
No.
Damn, that's rough. Hits the hard side of him, I guess. As a bonus action, however, very like, I don't know why this is the first thing I think of, but very Jotaro style. Copernicus with hook, line, and sinker in one hand is gonna, with his other non-dominant hand, grab Sunshot out of the beholster's hands,
Mm-hmm.
just point it towards his own temple, and just immediately fire. healing himself for 60, and I
Nice.
believe this is number 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah. 5.
no, it's
Yeah.
number 4 because I
4.
did Gwyn,
use the last one
Edge,
on
and
me.
Edge again,
Yeah.
Yeah. And then yourself.
and
So yeah,
now
that's
me.
4.
So I have 2 left. Okay,
All right.
and that is the end of my turn.
All right. And it's Tiamat's legendary action time. And
True.
it is going to stop free falling. So the two of you just sort of fall way past her, and then again hit you with one of these when you're going down. One of these motherfucking it is going to shoot lightning at you guys. Make me deck save. Bzz.
Which one of us?
Both of you.
Edge and Copernicus?
Yes.
Okay.
You both take 53 points of lightning damage.
Understandable. Good thing I just healed myself.
Yes,
Breathing
yes.
Edge.
Now it's Grandmaster Flash's turn. And he is
Yeah.
going to continue that free fall and fire a bunch of shots from his sort of gun weapon things. Hitting. Oh my god. Was morning. Just firing into this riddling tensor with holes, and you see him look very, very weak, as if he's not feeling too good.
We're doing it. The will of Gil lives on, baby.
The will of Gil.
The will of Gil.
Nikki, it is Gem's turn.
All right. They're more than 600 feet away now, right?
Yeah, they're like almost 1,000 feet away.
Jim is going to say fuck it and just begin a full-on free fall.
All right,
Because-
so 500 feet.
All right. And does that put me within 600 feet of Tinsor?
No. They've been falling for 2 rounds.
That is true.
700. No, not quite.
All right. In that case, Gil is going to just prepare an action. For if Tinsor enters his range at
Okay,
all.
and Tensor did stop falling, so you are getting closer though.
Okay, yeah.
All
But
right.
that'll be his turn.
And Titus, wizard, your turn.
Wizard.
All right. So with him stopping his falling, how far away am I? Since I kind of like 200 feet above him.
You're 200. You're like 700 feet away.
All right. I'm just gonna drop the 500 feet.
Mhm.
I will use my bonus action to what does Far Step do? I'll use my bonus action to cast Far Step and teleport another 60 feet downwards
yeah.
towards him. Just making a portal, falling through it 60 feet, and then I will use my movement to just go down. So that's another 120 feet. So I gotta be at least 80 feet from him, and I'm just gonna look down at him and say, "Your soul is already forfeit." And I'll just take 2 handfuls of water beads, drop them, and then splash the water, and just have it all coming down on him.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah, dude.
And you see once again the old man who, as he enters free fall, is going to, on his turn, again, return to Tiamat and enter that dragony form again.
Now I gotta ask a question. Is there any change in physicality? Like, does he still seem to have the damage taken, or does every transformation like a polymorph? He just has all the hit points back. Everything's returned. Like, is this already
That is
starting to
a good
become a
question.
endless fucking mouse hamster wheel?
He seems hurt, like still in that Tiamat form, but
Okay.
he doesn't seem worried.
Interesting.
Aye, aye,
Or
aye.
he's definitely shocked when he transforms, but he's not worried about the damage that he's having taken.
Oh, I don't know what to do about it then. Every time I do the beads, he just transforms. God damn it.
The Tiamat remains
Yeah,
damaged.
right. The damage is still there, but like it's one of those things where it just feels like he could just keep transforming. So like I'm trying to see if it's worth even doing the beads anymore or just going for damage
I mean,
for
do you
hopefully
want
killing.
an idea?
Yes, I would love one.
Uh,
For my next turn, of course.
you need to not be the person doing it,
Give me
or
the
you need
beats.
to hold it until someone else, until we can go around with him in human form. Because the problem
Throw
is
me a
you
bead.
turn him into human form and then he immediately fucking
Okay,
transforms back.
fair
His
enough.
turn
I
happens
did
to be right after yours.
I did
Give me
not
the
have that
beats.
perspective. That is what I needed, and I will go forward with that. Thank you.
I was thinking of that. I
I
was just trying to
scream
think of
in
how
your
to say it
mind.
as Copernicus.
Yeah, well, I'm not nearby, so
No, I'll take the out of game help.
But
Fuck the bullshit.
Win. It is your turn.
I'm too far
Win.
away and I'm not fucking jumping down that place.
Mhm.
Like it's fine, but it'll take me 85 turns to catch up anyway while falling to deal
I see.
minimum damage because he's resistant to lightning, which is where a lot of my damage comes from.
He's immune to lightning.
Yeah, so
Mm.
I'm just vibing until he's in range, or it looks like they need me down there. But for now, it seems
Okay.
like I can handle it.
It is your turn, Edge. In that case, he is 500 feet above you, though. He's
Yes.
kind of sandwiched between the two of you right now.
So noticing that I've fallen past him, I kind of want to now somersault and use like the flames to kind of stop my descent.
Mhm.
Kind of like jet boots. They just like
Mhm.
shoot out from under. And then I want to look at Copernicus and shout towards him, "Get me back in there!" And I want to use my action to if Copernicus, you know what I mean. If he's willing, I want to use my action to, if he uses hook, line, and sinker, grab onto it as it's traveling towards Tensor.
Fuck yeah,
Okay.
some cinematic
Ready
shit.
action. Hell yeah. Copernicus. Or well, actually, it's Tensor's turn. Well, like Tensor's going to use one reaction.
So wait, you're saying you want to grab onto the chain?
Yeah, I want to ride it back towards Tensor because
That
it'll take me there
rocks.
faster than I can fly.
How close are you again, Wizard?
I dropped down to 80 feet to him. Like I
Okay.
used everything I had to get there.
He's going to fly over. Well, actually, he's just going to hurl you into avarice.
Wait, does he fly past me?
No.
Okay.
He's going to or not fly past you, but fly to you. I guess I
You're
should
going to
say.
Brazil.
Okay.
And then actually, no, he's just gonna hit you with that. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
You take 37 psychic damage as he or he's going to just grabbing your dragon to hell.
When I come back from that, he's gonna watch my ears bleeding, my nose bleeding, and just like an overall damage has been done. But it almost just starts to seep back up into my head, and I'm just staring at him blankly.
Fucking disgusting.
I hate wizards.
Okay.
Copernicus, your turn.
Seems a little racially motivated, no?
It was, but it's
True.
okay.
Had a little bit of his chest in there when he said wizards.
I know.
I am going to honor Edge's wish, and I will fire the meat hook of hook, line, sinker at full length.
Mhm.
So are you below me or beside me, Edge?
Probably besides you.
All right. In that case, how does this work? Am I catapulting you?
I'm assuming you would like fire it in a path that it would travel close enough to me that I could grab it as it's like traveling towards.
Okay, that's cool. That's
Tensor.
cool. I like that. I just wanted to make sure I had the visual in clarification. And I have flight speed, so I can kind of just adjust if I need to in terms of my positioning. But yes, I will fire it to where if I can, it's up to you, CD.
Mhm.
I will have the chain kind of like fly by and graze the hook at least graze Edge, and it'll just keep pushing on towards Tinzer. I guess I need to make an attack roll for that if I'm shooting at Tinzer.
Yeah.
Yes, let me skip it up.
I imagine that like it would like fly past my head, and then like as I feel it flying past me, I just grab onto it.
Yes.
True.
Beast.
With your danger sense,
Yeah.
Does a 23 hit?
it just hits.
Fuck yeah. In that case, since I actually hit with the meat hook, that means Edge is going to ride it towards Tinzer.
Yeah.
I will deal 2d8 plus 7 damage because of the impaling. And now that it is actually like the hook embedded itself into Tinzer, I'm gonna pull myself towards him and finish the
And
job.
well,
What's up?
actually, because as the meat hook hits into Tensor, he lets out a shriek and falls as if dead for a moment, like begins to enter free fall, but then you see his wounds close, him erupt again, and continue on.
Yo, relentless endurance or something? Phase 2? I don't know.
He looks as if he is fully healed.
Okay,
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, fine. Let's do it.
it's
Let's do
fine.
it.
We keep on going.
Yep,
In
yep,
that
yep.
case, I'm gonna let the full chain pull me towards him, and when I latch on, I'm gonna take the second shot with hook, line, and sinker. Another 23. Okay.
That hits.
This time I deal my versatile damage, so that's gonna be 12 damage.
All right.
Also, Edge, have you taken? Actually, I'm sorry. I I could use this. I'm gonna use the second to last sunshot with my beholsters and heal
Uh-huh.
myself for another 60.
Yeah, I'm good
Alright.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm a gunslinger and I just got in melee range. I gotta look out for myself.
Yeah, I'm chilling
Understandable. And that will end my turn.
for now.
And you, on its legendary action, it's going to attack you, Titus.
Titus, no.
Come.
He-
Power
he-
word, come.
Power
Well,
word claws.
come.
Yeesh. You take 39 slashing damage as it carves into you.
Are you okay?
And every single rip tears. You actually watch his whole chest open up, blood and organs falling out, and then within seconds, it all just starts pulling back into itself as the blue, red, and black swirls
What in
around
the
him.
fuck is going? I assume this is something CD knows about.
City. I'm consuming every single soul for this, so don't trip. I'm keeping
Oh,
track of every time I
I
take
know.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, I assume
I'd
this
have
was something he knew about.
Yeah.
However, am confused as fuck.
all
Yes,
of them are
sir.
confused. Tiamat is confused. Fucking
Yeah.
Tensor is confused.
All right, who turn it?
It
Flash?
is Garnet Galactus' turn.
Grandmaster
Who
Flash.
is going to again land once more on Tiamat's back and
Wait, can I free action and tell him to hold and just wait as he like lands onto him?
yeah, and he's going to get ready to attack instead.
Okay. Perfect.
All right.
I think I see where we're going here.
And he's going to wait for your signal. It is Jem's turn.
And imagining Jim is still free falling to reach us, right?
Yes, correct.
and I still have fly on her, or him. As they get closer to like prepare themselves, I will do my best to like be screaming for them to wait for the transformation.
Okay. Jim is going to kind of intuitively recognize that and just take take an arrow and just knock it and have it pulled back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
And Titus, your turn.
So with me giving them the instructions to, and their held action is to attack when the transformation happens, I will also be holding my action. My trigger is when, goodness, what are their names? Edge and Copernicus are about to attack.
Okay. So, Gwyn, I guess that's your turn now.
I'm
Give me the
far
beads.
away.
Give me the
Yeah.
beads.
And Titus, or excuse me, Bari, he's well, it's gonna use its legendary action to attack you. And it's gonna use it on you, Titus.
Break me.
Flames you.
Strike me down, and I will become stronger than you could possibly
Make a
imagine.
dexterity saving throw.
I'm purposely going to ignore it. I'm going to keep flying there.
All right. You take 71 acid damage.
Dude, are you good?
And
How much
again,
longer is this gonna last?
my skin melts off of me, and you just see a skeleton with glowing white eyes regenerating, and all of the energy just making it go back.
Jesus.
We're good. We're good.
All right.
And then it's going to use its second turn to. Oh, it's going to do that again because it just recharged it.
Uh-oh.
All right.
And you take 75 fire damage. And now it is Gem and Copernicus. Go ahead and take. Are you guys ready actioning too, I imagine?
I suppose, Bari.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
So once all of them are like literally about to strike, I will literally just grab another handful and smash my water skin in my hand and just making it, because he's on me, and just make it hit him. If I have to, I'll far step like above him to make sure it lands on him, because I don't want to like lose
Yeah.
this chance. But
Yeah. You can far step above him to
Okay, and-
ensure it. But you far step above, drop the beads, or sort of drop the beads and crush the water, and another ocean explodes around you all. As it hits Tensor, he detransforms again. How do you guys want to do this?
Okay, so
Yo.
I imagine that like I'm riding hook, line, and sinker towards Tensor, and then as it like impales in him, I kind of like step onto his body and like leap upward a little bit, so that when Titus activates the orbs or whatever, I'm like a little bit above them. So the like ocean kind of appears, and then as it's like falling down towards Tensor, I'm falling towards Tensor like a little bit above it. It'll like splash him and transform him back, and then like kind of when the water kind of gets out of his eyes, he'll see me, and I want to kind of cross cut him.
All
And
right.
that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Everyone, please. Gem and Copernicus.
Titus, do you have anything in mind?
Titus's turn was the water.
This is all you guys. I was set play. I was set play. By all means, please pop off.
I guess Jim and Copernicus are the finisher then?
And Grandmaster Flash. All of you are the finisher.
Yeah. This is all
You're
going
all
together.
attacking at the same time, literally with the
Nice.
same reaction.
Upon Edge releasing his cross slash, you said across the chest of Tensor?
Yeah, I assume so.
In that case, Copernicus, who is rising, and Jim, who is falling, they'll kind of do that thing where once they fall into each other, they'll like lock their arms at where their inner elbow meets, and they'll both spin around
Oh my god.
a little bit. Jim, with his arrow knocked, will say, "Swift death to those who have killed my friends." And Copernicus will also spin around with the shotgun in hand and say, "And swift justice to this poor bastard." And both of them will unleash a shot that just tears through both of the sides of Tinzer's body.
And at the same time as you do this, Grandmaster Flash grabs him by the head and sort of moving towards the edge of the battle tower, just scrapes his head
Ooh,
all
ooh,
the way
meaty.
down.
Fatality.
Fuck
And just as his sort of limp body continues falling, the bits of it that are left, you see just a bunch of shit start just stabbing into him at the same time.
That's crazy.
Oh, the tiny little constructs.
Oh.
Fuck yeah!
At
The
and
animated objects.
Yes, sir.
you take a moment, sort of combat is over, and behind you there is just a silent but ever present there eruption
The
of the
moon.
last moon.
Yep. That sealed the deal.
Let's go.
Based.
City, I'm teleporting to the bottom, and I want to make sure I consume Tensor's soul.
Tensor doesn't have a soul.
God, you soulless bastard! What the? That's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You said, City, I can't pull it up right now. My phone is dead. You said I knew what that last moon was, right?
Yes, that was Prospit. The dream of like good, the moon for good dreams, essentially.
Okay. Fair play. Yeah, and I'm gonna just like free fall, I guess, towards the ground as well, and use my flight to slow my fall when I get close to it. Kind of just laying down.
Titus, you teleport down. Grandmaster Flash is going to use the fly spell that you gifted him. Copernicus and Edge, and both of you fly down.
Yeah, we're both still under the effects of fly.
And Gwyn, how are you getting down?
I can fly.
Gwyn can also fly.
Yeah, Gwyn got up there
They
themselves.
have winged boots.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all of you fly down and meet Titus down there. That felt good.
Gil's been avenged. We're done with him. Kind of spits on the corpse, or what very little is left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Copernicus
I
kinda
can't
just
imagine
goes,
there's much. It's
"Ugh."
just mush.
And you see Grandmaster Flash sort of wipe his palms of the blood. Well, we're the champions of the world now. What's next? We kill Vecna, right? We go right now.
We need to rest, but yes, immediately we need to make our way. Well, actually, I think
The
we spent a
sooner
lot
the
of time in the sooner the better. But I feel like there are still opportunities for us to gain, not an army, but strong allies to still help us with this final fight.
Also,
Right.
Forrest.
Yeah.
Check DMs. Check DMs.
Check DMs. I was wondering when he'd be back. Yeah, not gonna lie, that was cathartic as fuck.
I have plans right now that I cannot share because the haters will try
Haters
and
will
stop
stop me.
Yes. Gwen also has some information.
What does Gwyn know?
Gwyn
What are
knows
they
so much more
thinking?
than they've ever put out.
True. Gwyn's from here.
Yeah, but like it's Gwen's homeschool.
That is true.
You okay? Uh, uh, Copernicus. You receive a call from Sokhna.
Am I sending Snail?
Yes.
Better, better,
Uh,
better, 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 better.
Howdy.
Hello?
I answer.
Copernicus?
Hello?
Copernicus?
Hello?
Hello?
Do I hear Sana's voice?
Yes.
What? Forrest?
Yeah.
Howdy, kid. What's going on?
I don't fucking know. I'm sick. Nigga, what's going on?
What?
What?
I'm asking City.
In character, Sana says, "Nigga,
Hey yo,
what's going on?"
Sana's. You know what? She's drow. She can say it. Come on, guys.
I'm sorry. Yeah, like I'm. Is this real? What's going on?
He's playing
I need
Sana.
you
That's
to
that character.
come pick us up.
You and Liam? Are you still in? Oh shit! Are you still in Oceandrome?
Yeah, we've been fighting a lot.
Are you kids okay? I heard. Well, saw a little bit of what was going on over there. It looks quiet, dangerously so. Are you at Liam's place?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, well, you want us to come get you? And I kind of glance at Titus. ASAP?
The sooner the better.
Okay. Hang in there. That. This kid?
What's up?
Sagna just called. She said she and Liam are doing okay, but they need us to come get them.
Now?
They said the sooner the better. Do you think we could bring them back here? Do you have that much juice in you?
Titus looks at you blankly and just, do you guys want to come or you want me to bring them here? We can
I'd
go to
prefer
them.
Go with you.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And as long as everyone's good, you guys are. As long as everyone is willing, you are just going to blink and be in Oceandrome right next to them.
Okay.
What happens if someone's not willing?
You don't go, I
I
guess.
actually, I think you probably just wouldn't go.
Yeah, you can only teleport willing creatures.
Yeah. And trust me, I'm not trying to make anyone. So anyone that wants to go, it will
Wings
just
does
take them.
Not appear on the other end of the teleport.
That's crazy.
When we appear to Sauna and, well, I'm gonna assume Liam's there, but Sauna, what do we see?
You see both of them in the Flutterly estate, sort of doors closed, windows closed, like sort of clearly hunkered down, hiding.
Been holding down
And-
the fort while we were gone.
I was fast.
Yeah, they can teleport, so they're fast because they have a wizard who can teleport them.
The wizard.
The wizard.
You can do more than that. Point is, I'm glad to see you two are doing all right.
We're doing fine. That guy, Vecna and Sandtrusk, they
Took
own us now?
Huh?
Us? Us?
Why did it take you guys?
Bro. Yeah,
Okay,
what?
the city. So
Yeah,
not
help.
you two specifically.
No, but it was weird. No one fought back, and some of our friends are here, but they're zombies.
What the fuck?
Son of a bitch. Feckin is probably turning all the people that he's conquered into undead thralls. that can mindlessly serve under him and not have a chance to rebel.
Wait, Liam, did any of those friends fight back? Like, did they have a chance? Did they at least give it a shot, or did they just bend the knee and then he punished them?
No one fought back. They just accepted their fates.
So we quite literally are the last people that have the will to even fight any of this.
But I don't understand what's going on.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick. Can you give me a minute? I'm gonna take out my sending snail, and I'm going to, for the first time in a while now, I'm gonna try and call Noctool because I have his. I'm linked to his sending snail.
Who the fuck is Noctool?
He's the one of the main guys from the Joy Bombs who stayed on our side. I'm gonna
There's
try and
no
see if there are any survivors from that
There is-
group.
There is no answer.
Damn it.
Yikes.
And I guess Forrest, being playing one of the people that were there, no one fought back. Everyone just seemed to accept their fates, except for you and Liam and the group of wizards who tried to fight back.
What group of wizards?
Yeah, which ones?
His kids?
My blue mages?
Titus's
The
blue
blue mage-
mages?
Yeah, Titus's blue mages.
What happened to the other
Are-
two?
Oh no, everyone else got slaughtered. There was only 2 that survived
Yes,
the
there are 2
reveal
blue
of the
mages.
betray.
Yeah, where are
Yikes,
they?
yikes, yikes.
They are currently there, and I guess they are currently with the mayors.
The mayors?
Yes.
Where are the mayors?
need-
Well,
in
I
town
know
hall.
where to find them. At least. Well, I know where they would have been found unless that's changed. Because twice now have I almost confronted the mayors to tell them to get their shit together. So I guess, do you think now's the time to do that for real? Before we just cut our losses and ditch this town?
I'm sorry, man. It's too late for anyone to be getting chastised for stepping up. Everyone, even before Vecna, they weren't even willing to defend the lesser threats. Now that literally someone like Vecna is taking over, there's no point in berating them or even trying to uplift them. We need to cut the snake's head off.
I completely understand. I still think it's worth going there anyway to see if we can pick up your 2 pupils and not leave them here.
Honestly, I do want to try to take them off continent. I don't want them here anymore.
Also,
Go ahead.
also, Sohana, something you would know: Sir Vortis is not here.
Did he leave? Well, I don't know that.
You're not sure, but he is not here.
There is hope.
Okay.
How would I know that?
You have been going around town trying to. Liam would have told you about him, but trying to find people who are worth their salt for your, the thing you're doing.
Aw, is it like a little freedom fighters group?
Rebellion.
So cute.
Essentially looking to do to him what you did with Liam, but he was not there. He is looking for something, though. Is the vibe that you would get.
Okay.
Wizard,
Yes.
You said what?
can you are you able to harness souls without the stone? I mean, I'm sure that's a possibility, right?
You can
Not
use
really.
Soul Page.
But Soul Cage was the basis of this stone, which then just became
Yeah.
fuel. So like So okay, but even with what, I'll just roleplay what Wizard believes and I believe. No, I cannot. Even with some of the legitimate magics of this world, like Soul Cage, consuming a soul and putting it into a glass vial, essentially you get to use it in a short period of time to heal oneself, bolster oneself, or completely eradicate them. They're I do at this point I do not have the capabilities. If given the time, I will be able to master the power of souls. We just don't have that right now. So whatever you're curious of, if it can't wait until most likely after all of this, I probably won't be able to do it. I'm just gonna be honest. With what I have right now, it's just fuel.
I see. I figured I'd hold on to your stone and give you a chance to do something great. But if it's out of your grasp at the moment,
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm already taking a lot of risk with even going down the path I'm taking. With whatever you have, which I'm sure will be a good act, it'll probably just get burned by the flames that I've manifested. But Copernicus, you want to go to the mayor's. My blue mages are there. I want to get them off continent. I want them far away from all of this. I do not want them a part of this fight anymore. I look at Liam and Sauna. We have been preaching to you two from the start. This journey, these choices, they are yours. I will not make that same decision for you two. So of course, if you guys are ready to continue fighting or joining with us, absolutely. But I want to get those blue mages out of here. I'll take them back to my hometown. I got some people in amongst the Luxtons that well, I can sway.
I think that's a good idea.
yes, go help your pupils.
Where's
I've
Gwen
got some
and
mourning
Gil?
to do, so
Yeah, where's Gil?
Oh no.
Okay, I could just look at the other two. He didn't make it.
So he's with Gwen?
No,
No.
he's not with us anymore.
And
But I
Liam
promise. Oh.
stares forward. Again?
For good. We tried everything, but I think we're out of options this time.
But we avenged him. The one who killed him originally. They have been slain. They are no more. Just sadly enough, in proximity, neither is he.
But you brought Liam back.
This time is different. I think because of new developments, every death from here on out is going to be more serious. Harder, if not impossible, to undo.
But my mom can undo anything.
She can't right now. She's having a tough time. I even tried to go talk to her, but I can't. No matter how hard I tried. She's just going through it right now.
Good question. City, has Sana been able to talk to the Raven Queen at all?
No, she hasn't had. I guess last month you'd have heard that there are no more. What's it called? There, like, you haven't been able to contact your mom in almost 2 months now. Or well, yeah, a month now.
Well, so what do we do now?
I have a couple of ideas. The most direct route is we go and kick Vecna's old rotten butt.
But I'm assuming we still want to at least attempt to grab strong allies, or are we just gonna take ourselves and go?
I have 2 prospective ideas for allies. Other than that, my options are kind of exhausted.
Okay. Well, maybe we should rest.
It's a good idea.
Start in the morning.
Yeah, get the group back together.
Okay. Gwen, what are you doing?
True.
Going home.
Okay.
Nani?
They
Okay.
are going home.
Heading out of the capital towards the sort of what's the word? The sort of temple of these awakeners. It's about 2 days out. I imagine you're doing nothing but traveling.
Yeah.
And arriving at sort of at the heart of a forest almost. You see directly above one of these sort of massive oak trees. There is and you can see it, a hole in the sky where there is no clock. There is only the brilliance of an uninterrupted sky. And you, understanding the rituals of this place, understand that you have to offer to this tree as many breaths as you are willing to enter.
We will hit it with the ye old 175.
Okay. And you give these breaths the
Which is all of them, by the way.
okay, the patterns on the wood sort of shift and slowly it opens itself to you. And entering, you see a temple, but it is a multicolored sort of almost like a carnival that it sort of looks like, that makes up sort of these awakeners like camping grounds in a way. The sort of space inside the tree extends itself out to almost form a second forest here. There aren't many currently, about 40 total, but you are looking for a Kydrian.
What now?
Kydrian is the name of one of the sort of elders here, essentially. The one that asked you to go on this mission.
Was wondering when he'd show up.
I am actually not. And we don't have to do this now if other people are doing more important shit.
No. By all means,
Oh.
do this.
I'm going to my mom.
Yeah.
And I am coming home. I will give the elder the book probably tomorrow, but it's been how long since the top of the mountain?
Yes, it has been almost a year.
Yeah, it's been almost a year. I miss my mother.
Okay. And
I'm far too awkward to roleplay the greeting scene, like that, so I would rather not.
Okay. All right. Well, you meet your mother. You give the book. And I guess explain to you hear three things. I guess three things that are contained within this book. The Raven Queen's actual name.
Oh Jesus.
It's back. We got it back.
Not Destiny's name, the Raven Queen's name.
No, I know, but for like 2 seconds, we once upon a time had it, and then we lost it immediately.
Did you?
I
don't think
we
you did. I
We didn't?
no, I do not think you ever had the Raven.
My
Queen's
fault. I'm confusing it with when Gil was trying to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault. Continue.
It reveals something about Vecna.
Like modern Lily though is probably like.
One also, the book has been edited by someone, and four, how to kill, which it seems to be related to the Raven Queen in some way, the Mad Flock.
Fuck.
The only thing you're missing, and like you miss a little bit of damage,
But-
one button command grab, like come on.
We can do that, I suppose, later. We end it here?
Yes.
All right.
Nice, nice.
And I'll give Gwyn that information, I suppose.
Nice.
Which is Gwyn going home? Is this retirement?
I don't know. I'd probably, because I'm better at it through text, I'd probably want to roleplay this one-on-one.
Okay.
To see what happens, but there's a definite possibility of that.
Okay.
I
Okay.
didn't really fuck with charge.
But there's also like it's probably about 50-50.
Okay.
Alright,
Interesting.
so there's a chance we get our Gwen back.
True.
But you guys head over to the place where you guys will meet the mayors.
Fuck them mares. Fuck them useless guys.
Yeah, they
You on your
stink.
phone now, Parker?
What's that?
You on your phone now?
Yeah, I'm driving to work.
I see
still
it. He still has
Oh,
to
yeah,
go to
I'll
work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work that on you guys. Done.
Okay. But I guess Forrest, you're playing Sahna now. Yep. Which also you guys level up.
Ooh, at a twist. Damn, so we're level 15
Oh.
now?
You level up. You're level
Real?
17. You level up 16. You level up twice.
16?
We killed Tendrils. The same thing as killing fucking Dickhead.
Tiamat?
No, fucking the captain. We leveled up twice from that fight.
I guess.
Oh shit! Level 16.
So we're
Oh
level
my god!
16 now. That's wacky.
I'm so close. Oh wow!
So close to 9th level spells.
I literally have one level to go, and it's
True, we're about to figure out what 9th level spell Titus invents.
if we,
It's
you know,
power
if
word
we
pop.
oh yeah, absolutely, it has to be.
So far, the 9th level spells that have been cast are Time Stop and
Meteor Swarm.
Meteor Swarm.
City.
Base.
Yes.
So I didn't realize I have this. So between hitting 15, I know we hit 16, and an item in my inventory called a Potion of Longevity, can I get my fucking 3 strength back? I get
Potion of
agelessness
Longevity?
at 15, and the Potion of Longevity, when you drink this potion, your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years.
On a 40-game win streak?
For you? Okay.
Oh, you? Let's
It's
go.
supposed to be like there's supposed to be literally actually for you, we got it.
For you? Let's go.
All right.
Goes
Now
back
you
to
guys
9,
gotta
baby. Well, it's just because I get ageless, as well as having a potion that reduces my age. That's the only reason I ask.
I cannot lie to you, I'm having so much fun on these rollerblades. I have not stopped on them.
Are you
Getting
actually
your steps
rollerblading through
in,
the house?
man. Your
Yeah,
exercise.
I'm rollerblading through the house. Hey, rollerblading is not much exercise. You're just swaying back and forth.
It's something.
You are the most eccentric person I know. And I mean that as like the highest form of praise. I
Let's
wish I could
fucking
be
go.
nearly that eccentric.
Let's fucking go.
My
I love
man is
roller
about to
Alright,
be out here
boys.
Jeff Goldbluming it.
GG, well played. Talk to you guys soon.
Oh god.
Goodbye.
You guys are slowly exiting the all is lost moment. The all is lost moment for this
True.
arc.
We got our get back. Unfortunately, Gil is permadead. That was a bit of a wacky revelation. But we got our get back.
Bit of an F, to be honest.
Yeah, have to pay respects.
Yeah. Raven Queen's in mourning. Sandtress has laid claim over all of Prolux other than Kushner because they're pussies.
Oh, so Kushner's holding on?
Cause they didn't even try with Kushner. They just
All right, good for them.
they specifically were like, we claim the entire continent other than this place.
Understandable.
And Barovia is at war with Vecna, so maybe you have an ally in Strahd.
Ugh.
I have the most. Listen, I don't know if I'll be making a backup character or not, so I'm not thinking too hard about it. But I have a fucking great idea for like a temporary backup character. Though I will ask City, do you have any plans on ending this campaign soon in case the conversation does go to where Gwyn retires?
So I guess as far as things go, things could happen where this campaign could just straight up keep going for a very long time. Like, I was about to do it this session with the Tensor fight, but I was like, nah, this can happen a little later.
Because that just, if it's gonna like, if it's like, yeah, the next 2 sessions are probably it. It's like I'm not gonna bother.
No,
making an
it's not.
in-depth character.
Nah, it's definitely not ending in the next 2 sessions.
Yeah.
At most, I'd say you guys like, assuming you guys are going at the same trajectory, I can still see this going on for like another 4 or 5 months.
Nice.
If that's the case, then I'll make an actual character.
I mean, but it also could end. Like, it's kind of up to you guys when it ends. Like I said.
I kind of just assumed you were gonna keep playing Rivel.
Nope.
I mean,
is there
you
a particular reason why not? Is it just because you didn't want him, or because you don't?
No, because he's gonna kill Titus. Like that's his goal now. Is literally to kill Titus. So.
Oh, so he's an
I'm gonna
enemy
keep
now.
him in the party.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate you making that tactical decision for the rest of our enjoyment.
I guess. Well, I guess I can just give Gwyn the information that he learned from the fucking book.
Sure.
Also.
Or maybe I'll think on it. I don't know. Would you rather have an RP conversation about it, or would you rather just have me think on it?
I'll have you. I'll give you the information. You can think on it.